job. Whoa! Hey. Hey, I'll do it. Oh, I left my necklace downstairs. One sec. Whoa. Hey. What's up? AC still broke, but it's a lot cooler today, so I'm alive. Hux, yeah, it is a scam. You don't, no redeems until I've at least had some coffee. Outrageous. Trying to overstimulate me before I'm even on screen? Hello, stranger. Hey, Misty, what's up? Oh. Mark, your shoulder thing is really cute. What shoulder thing? Shoulder thing. I have a shoulder thing? Ah! Why can't I hook this up? These stupid, inelegant fingers. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh. How y'all doing? Oh yeah, I need to, where's my controllers over here? Here we go. Whoa. I don't know what it's called. Oh, the shirt thing that leaves your shirt. Yeah. Okay, all right, that's fair. An off-shoulder T-shirt. I really like off-shoulder looks. I'm a big fan. Just like that. Mark's one of the few streamers I follow who can work the word inelegant into a casual sentence, and damn it, I respect that. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Cool. You rock it? Thank you. You have one too right now? Hell yeah. Love to see it. What else do I have to do? I feel like I've been gone for a million years. This whole, like, 3 days off in a row thing is really mucking with me. Like, it's nice. I come in, I'm so refreshed. I feel great. You have been gone a million years. POV Merc steals your wallet. That's how I'm trying to be. You have long weekends now, I know, right? It's so good. Why is my son's eyeball yellow instead of green? What does this mean, son? Does it mean you need an update? Are you okay? It seems like you're still working. Oh, is it because I turned off autofocus? Hold on, wait a sec. No, I have autofocus on. What did I do? What did I do to you, my boy? Why are you like this? Strange. Okay, well, we'll find out what that means later. Oh shoot, you have a gimbal camera? Yeah, look. It's my boy! That's my son. He's been good to me. I need to figure out how to put him into HD mode for other streams. But right now, we're good. Nice games, thanks. I could be like, yeah, exactly. It's called cutting the neck out of your shirts. There's a short form video made by one of my favorite short form video creators about how to do it. Yeah, I heard that bitch disappeared. I heard she's just been gone forever. She just vanished off the face of the planet. We're gonna play more Sly Cooper today. I tried to fuck with my audio settings as much as possible to minimize the fan sounds. We need to have some on because if there's no airflow up here over the course of a whole stream, I will die. That's what happened on Saturday. I died. I came back to life 3 days later. Human eye cannot actually see in HD. It just pretends to. Well, it pretends very well. And besides, HD means that I can zoom in more. The moment I get a new phone, I'll start thinking about doing short form content again. I hate the microphone and camera on my phone, and I don't like needing to borrow Faith's to do it. Can we please not permanently kill the puppy? That's all I'm asking for now. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot attic. You'll be fine. You know, certainly nothing bad can happen if you leave your dog in a hot attic. I miss when Morky sat on the trans flag. Yeah, we still have that trans flag. I could go get it. It's right downstairs. Like, I don't know if it would... I don't know. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll give it a try. We'll see what it looks like. Remember this? Look at this nostalgia. I have to like put it around like this. It's not really the same. I guess I could tighten. Hold on. Oh? I don't know. I don't know what we're up to. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think this is a good idea. I need to not lean forward like that with this shirt on. Holy shit. I'm gonna get myself canceled on twitter.com. Alright. Get back to life, you're Jesus. I could be. Oh. Trans flag shirt, blast from the past, right? Oh, trans flag chair. Yeah. So we get a little. See, the problem is it takes away the breathability of the chair, but we'll do it. We'll do it for now. For this, you don't really see it as much on the smaller chair, you know. I don't think it works the same way. Taking it off. It's tickling the back of my leg in a way that stresses me out. Just remember what we've lost. Speaking of taking away breathability, is there any update on the latex ETA? No, I need to check on it. I was actually just thinking that it's definitely like been an amount of time where I probably should have it, but it hasn't showed up yet. So, gotta double check on it. You could nail the trans flag to the slanted wall back there? I'm not nailing anything to anything in this place. Are you kidding me? I do not own this house. Do I look like a landowner? Me? You think somebody this dysfunctional owns property? Not unless it's inherited. Alright. Let's actually get the game online so that I'm not lying to Twitch. You look like what you call it, a princess or something? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that's right. Oh no, I remembered the mission we were on now, and it's so rough. Okay. Game capture. Sly 2. Band of Thieves. Ah! Whoa, that's right. I forgot that I had that on this scene. Bum bum ba-da-da. Alright, controller cable. You're getting plugged in. Controller, you're getting plugged in. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. You're giving strong Melania vibes? I have not done a Melania cosplay. I'm assuming you mean from Elden Ring. I would love to cosplay Melania someday. Blade of Mikola. I have never known defeat. Why can't you zoom? What is going on, my son? What's your deal? What? Hold on. Why? Hold on. I think my boy is broked. It works, but my remote doesn't. What's happening? Oh! Huh. Okay, my camera's being a little weird. So, we're just gonna have to manually adjust zoom, I guess, which is a real boner killer. Why are you like this, dude? Is there something wrong with my Bluetooth? Hold on. What does this button do? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing? None of the buttons on my remote are working. Scan. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just hang out like this, I suppose. Boop. You can do Melania's second phase for the other website content? Damn, you're so right. I need to get some tasteful rot flowers to use as pasties. Pasties? I don't know. I was thinking the stream title was furry coded, then I realized it was about the game, then I realized the game is also furry coded, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got it. I've got a target audience. You can nail the trans. Oh, okay, I already saw that. You look like you own the land you work on, but not legally. Oof. No one's getting nailed in this house. Oh, I don't remember how to do this.
Physics?
I forget how to play the game, because I haven't played the game in a while. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's go this way a little bit. That? Is that? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Do I look like I own land? Yes, I do? Really? Me? I look like a landowner to you? Wild. Okay.
Watch out!
Guess fair enough. I just wasn't expecting it. Does any of this work?
This'll hurt.
Okay. No! I was doing so well. Oh my god. Let's compare? What do you mean, let's compare?
Take that!
I need to drink coffee. 60 stream streak! Congratulations, King. Thank you. Look at this go. Ow. So hot. Mark, what do I get when I get 100 streams? I don't know. My appreciation, gratitude, affection. 95 streams is pretty insane, though. Holy shit. Congrats. Did I also miss one? Did a Misty one show up yet? No. Okay. All right. Might be a different number then. Or maybe it was at the beginning. Was it at the beginning? No. No. Little kiss on the forehead. Mark looks like a statistical outlier, either quite poor or quite rich, just definitely an average middle classer. I guess I can accept that, yeah. What is... What about a postcard? No. No, I'm not No, I'm not sending a card. Cards stress me out. I never know what to write. I get way too caught up in my own head. Cute girl with good hygiene and a bit of a redneck streak. You might own like 3 broke down cars too. Now if you wore baggy jeans and a do-rag, I'd say you didn't own land. Now that's unfair. Most rednecks don't own the land they live on. They're usually, you know, my people come from trailer parks, primarily. They might own the trailer that they rent land on. Rent to put on land? Come on. Give me a little bit of credit. I finished Mixtape and goddamn do I love it so much. I've seen you talking about it. It sounds really good. I'm gonna have to check it out. Or I'm gonna blow you up? Why? Why? Why would you do that? What? Of all the things that you could do, of all the ways you could do me in, you're gonna blow me up? Outrageous. Outrageous. That's why I feel like I can't get my camera right. And it's partially because I can't zoom, you know? But maybe we zoom out a little bit? Just a little? Just a little? I think I'm zoomed in a little too much. Yeah. There? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Of all the ways you could blow me, you choose up? Thank you. Yes, right? Oh, right. I want to pour this fucking coffee. I keep forgetting. To pour my coffee. I'm gonna die. I've had no caffeine. Upside, I think my meds are starting to work now. There was a week where I forgot to take them. That was last week. I wasn't doing great. I think we're better now. At least for the moment. It's absolutely a one-stream game. It's not long at all, and I think it's only like 25 bucks or something. Interesting, okay. Also, I'm at over 95 streams. Thanks for looking, though. Oh, thank you. Yes. Good. Yes. Because you're a good girl and you deserve it. Being blown up? That's a reward? God, remind me never to let Ashley dom me. What does this one even do? Oh, that's the other flamethrower. This drops all the...
It's not back online. That's just not safe. It's not ready yet.
Okay.
So sorry. Hurry it up!
Bentley, you keep saying it needs more time, and it keeps not needing more time. It has reset. I just pushed the button once. Oh no! I almost fell to my death again. I can't wait to be done with this specific mission. Oh my god.
Alright, the deed is done.
Nailed it!
With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shuffler. This is going to be great.
Bum bum ba-dum. Oh. Alright. Alright! Gonna blow through this whole section. I'm gonna blow this section! Where are we going? What are our missions? I'm gonna go back to the HQ because I probably need to swap out for other people. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm running. I'm running across the bridge. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Where's the hideout? Up here? I love that we set up right across the street from Neela's, what do you call it? Constable Neela's hideout? Headquarters? Where do police live? Aside from, like, you know. It's over, mercenary. I have the playground. Police station? Police station feels wrong, though. Is it a police? I guess. Maybe it is. Their homes? Unfortunately. Are we sure? Are we sure the police have houses? That sounds made up. I think they live rent free in my head. I just figured they manifested as, you know, like, spirits of the abuse of authority. Is it a Sly mission? It's probably a Murray mission, because, I don't do those. Yep, kidnap the general. You live in the police hive. Yes. I have not been okay with police in many, many years. Now I'm on a Discord server with cops. Wait, what? Why? What misfortune of destiny has led you to that situation? Damn. Murray's got it. One of them was recently fired, FMLA thing, but still. It's a Dune server, I'm just super quiet and awkward. Ah, fair enough. Ah! There we go. Murray just out here slugging it out. Been listening to Project Hail Mary and I love it so far, but there are at least 2 points where I thought, okay, Andy Weir, get off your fucking Gen X soapbox. Damn, okay, noted. Also, Julia, I'm trying to get, Warhound, but every time I try to buy it, PayPal is broken. So I'll give it another try today. As I was doing it mostly yesterday as I need to do this and read a few chapters so that I won't have to face Julia empty-handed, but now I have to face Julia empty-handed, so I want to at least explain to you that, I did get over my executive dysfunction and try to put in the steps, and I was foiled by PayPal. I'm doing better. I made a sandwich and coffee and took a shower before getting on stream today, and I was a half an hour late, but I'm usually a half an hour late, so that's a lot more activity per half an hour of late than I am generally. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I forgive you. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad. Ironically, the loudmouthed and rather offensive cop who was fired for taking FMLA by IA. These are two. I don't know what FMLA or IA is, so I need to. Internal Affairs? Is IA Internal Affairs? I don't do well with initialisms, unless I'm really familiar with them already. What about War Puppy? I don't know. I'm generally into older women. Family Medical Leave Act and IA is Internal Affairs. War MILF, yes! Give me the War MILF! What am I doing in here? I don't think this is actually my mission. I think I need to go through here. Back outside. Yeah, at one point, Weir tries to make a joke about pronouns that could have worked if he wasn't a straight cis white dude. Ooh, pronoun jokes. Good, great. I've been thinking about reading Project Hail Mary. I knew nothing about it, except that, like, until I found out that there's a weird little rock alien in a weird little rock alien ball, and I thought that was pretty neat. I like weird little rock aliens. Hi, Real Talk, what's up? Sorry, I just thought it was a funny anecdote. What? What was? No, you're good. Oh, ironically, the Loudmouth Fellow has never misgendered me and is super polite. The world sucks. Damn, okay, well, you know. Sorry, that wasn't, yeah, I didn't stop partway through because I thought the story was bad. I stopped halfway through because I didn't know what FMLA was. Finally got in contact with someone from my US uni. Nice. Congrats. I hear the clinking of clues and I need to not fall to their sweet sucker. Their siren song. Explode! Wow, this is really effective. We're just gonna carry a barrel around with us. We watched Eurovision together and he even voted. All of our faves qualified to the final. It's a pretty dope evening. Nice. Does this blow up tanks? Nothing blows up tanks. Where the fuck is my mission? I feel like oh, well, I see. Out of the frying pan into the fire, I guess. Was it that little fucking crypt thing? God damn. Oh my god, they got bat noises. And spider mines. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting my ass beat here. I gotta get a schmoove on. Give me that health. Delicious. Was that actually the right place? No, okay, alright. Maybe? No. This way? What? What? Spider mines? Spider mines. Spider mines! Besides that, in the one point where he bitches about libs in San Francisco, the story is great. Ah, typical. Well, you know, California is just filled with insufferable, avocado toast eating, ivory tower hippies, which are not, all of those things make sense together, I swear. Where? There. Gotcha. What would a spider mime look like? Those are... No. I'm not workshopping spider mime. I'm good. I'm good on spider mimes. I don't need spider mimes in my life. Faith would probably like a spider mime.
One of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things. Fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Okay. What the fuck does he drink? I know, right? What about mime spiders? I feel like it's pretty easy to infer my opinion on mime spiders from how I reacted to spider mimes. Grackle, crown time. How did Grackle not have a crown already? Jill, are you in the audience? Can you give Grackle a crown? A crown! A crown for Grackle! Thank you. Mark, have you seen the trailer for the new Star Fox? The characters are extremely unfuckable compared to how they used to be. Very funny way to bring it up. I have heard that the characters are kind of like original design live action Sonic the Hedgehog-y, but I haven't actually watched the trailer. Already had one, want another? What do I... Huh. I don't know what to do with that, Grackle. What do I give you? What do I do for you? Figure that one out? All right. Gonna have to get like badges made. Just to give Grackle some sort of I don't know. All right. Huh?
What did he do? He
just did the VIP 100,000 point thing, but he's already a VIP.
Oh, well then I don't know, he gets nothing.
Face says you get nothing. Gotta refund the redeem. Get like 50 barks instead. God damn it. I would recommend listening to the audiobook of Project Hail Mary because the alien creature speaks in combinations of musical tones, and in the audiobook they create those effects, whereas in the book it's just written as a grouping of generic music notations. Oh, that's interesting.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your binocular.
Okay. Donation to someone else getting VIP? I don't know. That's up to Grackle. It's up to Grackle what Grackle does with Grackle's points, alright? Spider mimes traps its prey by placing invisible walls everywhere. Spider mimes trap their prey by placing invisible walls everywhere is a pretty good bit.
Yes.
Is this bat speaking German at me? No, I think this is gibberish. No. He does have a pickle helm, which is pretty funny. How is the beautiful Merc doing tonight? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm doing better than I was last week. Last week I did not feel like a human being last week. Let me tell you. I was all over the place. I think he's speaking high Gothic.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security...
Why not? Oh, let me just let this finish.
Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this?
Jack!
Talk, you scoundrel!
They're torturing that bat. That's wild. That's so funny. Why not? The answer is I got on new mood stabilizer meds, and then I forgot to take them for a week after taking them for like 3 weeks, and it turns out they were stabilizing my mood, and suddenly not having them was not good.
From the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray.
So sorry? I mean, I'm doing better now. I'm on my meds again.
One of the contestants'
that's good.
tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
I know a mercenary, I wouldn't mind going to town. Turns out mood stabilizers only stabilize if you take them. Who knew? Yeah, you see, the problem was, so I'm sure you're familiar with this, Julia, working in mental health in the same way that I was familiar with it working in being a pharmacy tech. Actually, you're probably a lot more deeply familiar with it, because for me it was sort of like a passing thing, but getting on a new medication, I was kind of like, I don't think it's really doing anything for me, so it's not a big deal that I forgot to take it for a couple days because I have ADHD and just am really bad at taking meds normally, even when I'm really motivated to take them. I was like, whatever, it's fine. Because it all happened because I couldn't get it refilled, so like, I had to go through a whole bunch of processes to like call and get a new prescription and then get it, and by the time I got my meds I was already off it for like 3 days, and then I had to reestablish the habit, so it took me like another 2 or 3 days to get into the habit again, and by then it was, you know, a week had gone by and I'd been off my meds for a week, and I was like, wow, I feel like shit, I wonder why that is, and I just like, obviously, it's that I wasn't on my meds. Prepare for re-education. I'm gonna laugh from Merc taking some weed and zoned out at a wedding party. Oh, he's still gonna laugh from taking some weed and zoned out at a wedding party? Okay, those THC tablets were not some weed. I was pretty confident that I'd be all right, because my tolerance is a lot higher than it used to be. I underestimate every time how big of stoners Faith's parents are. Because they gave me one of those tablets and I was on another fucking planet. Boogie Boogie can't stay having dinner with the hoes. Hi, bye, moi. Hi, bye, Emma. Yeah, that's the neat thing about SSRIs. They take 30 to 90 days to build up in your system, but as little as 48 hours to flush out. I don't think I'm on an SSRI. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not on an SSRI, but still. SSR then? I don't know. I just know I've taken SSRIs before and they only work for a little bit and then they stop working. Or at least they did back previously when I was trying to use them for depression. I don't need to get into what my meds are. I can keep that to myself. That's privileged information. I have all my meds in a container marked with the days of the week. The trouble is my insomnia means that I sleep from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., so I never know what day of the week it is or when that day starts or ends. Yeah, I get that. Congratulations on the stream streak vaccine. Pleasure to have you. If this wasn't a public stream, I'd be so curious what you're on. It's still like a trial period, so I don't really want to like bring up too much like what I'm doing at any given time. Like, if I was on a more consistent like schedule, I'd probably be more okay talking about it, but like otherwise I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm on this medication, and then like a month from now I could be like, yeah, so I'm on these medications, and then like a month from then I could be like, yeah, I'm on these medications, or maybe I'll be on this one indefinitely, who knows, but I don't know. So yeah. No, you're good? Yeah, no. Lord only knows what happens 15 streams ago. It was probably my fault. I probably did something. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna go steal some stuff to get Atlas strength for Murray. I left my mouse in the screen again. Let's take the time to go do some clue finding. I think I heard one over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool. How many do I have so far? How do I don't even know. I don't remember how to check how many clues I've got. 22 out of 30. Alright, we're pretty close. So we're gonna go steal some loot. And we're gonna get some clues. Let's just do a little procedural sweep. Oh. What the fuck? How do I get in there? Alright. I mean, good problem to have. We've already found one. We just need to figure out how to get to it. Problem solved. I have 2 medication my doctor wants me to start, but I've not had a good moment yet. What do you mean? What do you mean by good moment? I guess you don't have to answer that. I was on codeine for quite a while. Hold on. I was on codeine for quite a while. Then I told my doctor I'd rather not be taking that much codeine, so I got switched to amitriptyline, which worked pretty well. Nice. Good. My doctor has prescribed me tramadol for my back pain. It's doing nothing to the pain, and they were concerned when I asked for a second prescription. Oof. Sorry. I've heard pain management is a nightmare. It's like, obviously you don't want to get into using opioids if you don't have to. But like, all the other ones are so finicky, from what I've heard. Hear me out. We keep Carmelita in the brainwashing prison, turn her into a sexy goth bisexual, then let her out. Is it ethical? No. Am I into it? Yes. Ethics. In my pornographic fantasies, get those out of here. So any moral issues with forcing someone to be a goth mommy? Yeah. That's part of what makes it fun. It's really unethical to reform a cop. You raise an interesting question. The answer is yes. Forcibly reforming someone is still unethical, but it's also funny. I guess maybe I can't say a confident yes, but probably. Hard probably. It being unethical makes it even sexier. That's where I'm at, you know? Because I'm capital P problematic. My morality between the real world and my fictional like media consumption, totally different. I'm out here unironically standing Cyberden Vendorai from the Imperial Ratch. And sort of Atagaris. These are characters that only I and Jill are familiar with, but still. Wild you are. I know, right? I can't help it. She just tries so hard. And she's so bad at it. Speaking of, now well into the beginning, like the first third of my rereading of Sword, I forgot how much I love Calor 5. And her obsession with having the best dishes on the ship. CNC? For me, absolutely. 100%. Oh, consensual non-consent. Essentially playing with consent, as part of the scene. It's a BDSM, flavor. Calor 5 is such a diva. Calor 5 is such a diva. I love Calor 5. I take Lexapro, and that shit takes 30 to 40 days to really start working and 48 to 72 hours to flush out of my system, so I have to be real attentive to remembering my meds. Yeah, that'll get you. Big Mark Little game. Okay, hold on. Boop. Oh, now I have to adjust my camera again, and it's gonna be weird about it. I'm gonna try not to zoom anymore. I'm gonna try and keep my zoom level at a nice even space. Here we go. How many are we at? We need 3 more clues. And we need to steal a treasure or 2. That's a treasure. Boom, 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 boom. Nice necklace, thank you. I got it at Pride. Is the shoulder strap important to TOS? What do you mean? Probably not. No? Why? Is it falling down? The shoulder strap itself is not important as long as I don't show anything. Any amount of cleavage and the top side of the chest is fine, as long as you don't show side or under boob. Because their rules make no sense. I was worried the broadcut might be about to fall and cause badness. Nah, it should be fine. Back! I messed it up. Curious, your bottom lip lipstick is gone? Not gone, I just didn't put it on. It's top lip only. It's a stylistic choice. My motives are beyond human comprehension. Interesting, we got a trendsetter over here. It's not exactly setting a trend. It's definitely a thing that other people do. I mean, I guess, like, I'll take it. I'll take being the trendsetter. It's just not true. You think they have a mod for that in Conan? A mod for what in Conan? Just lipstick on the top lip? There's already makeups for that in Conan Exiles. My character had it for the beginning of the thing before I redid her makeup. It's not scuffed, it's a stylistic choice. Stylistic choices can be scuffed. I didn't say, that's not how that conversation went at all. What do you mean? You're just fabricating history, CRJ. How dare you? The nerve, the audacity. Being bullied. You just don't understand my vision. Do they have a furry mod for Conan? Oh yeah, plenty of them. Right now, they're not functioning on the enhanced edition, but there's definitely plenty of that in the classic, the legacy edition. But, you know, give it another couple weeks. Absolutely. Was that the last clue? That was the last clue. Sweet. The mod creators are working double overtime on that shit right now. CRJ bullying a streamer? Impossible! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've fallen victim to this. How? Because I was gonna redo my named fighter. It's just one of the makeup options. Like if you just cycle through the face makeup options, one of the lipsticks is top half only. It's better if you do it with black, personally, but I don't have black lipstick right now. Faith has black lipstick, but I've been making an effort to not steal her stuff as much. pum. I was gonna make it a dark red. That works as well. God damn it, dude. Getting my teeth fucking kicked in by these dudes. Is it stealing if you give it back? Yes. Borrowing without permission is still theft.
Control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of
Okay,
the
so said stylistic choices can be scuffed, and I'm in chat, so chat said it. I'm just assuming I'd carry chat with me on this one.
modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
My brain, pills are wearing off. My brain. What? Keikis is met. What? Oh, Merc, was Ancillary Justice the book you were reading last, by the way? Yes. Yes, it was. Ancillary Justice, Ancillary Sword, Ancillary Mercy, the Imperial Ratch trilogy. It's really good. I'm actually rereading it right now. Because I can't get enough of it. Both of these guys have keys, huh? Okay. It's fantastic. I love it. Especially if they never realized that anything was missing. That's still theft. It's still theft if they don't notice it's missing. Now. You can waffle back and forth about the morality of it, but theft it remains.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle.
When you're done with your reread, do you want to read the 5th season with you? I don't know what the 5th season is. What is the 5th season? Do you plan on playing Dune again at some point? I don't know. With Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition out, I think if I'm gonna spend my time on a Funcom game, it's gonna be that one. I'm a huge Sword and Sorcery fan, and I'm a bigger Conan Exiles fan because I really like the specific combination of like RPG adventure, survival crafting, beautiful landscapes, and low-grade constant horniness that Conan Exiles brings to the table. And also jack up the horniness, which I usually do, because, you know, of the way I am. I only asked because they just announced that they're closing like 100 sietches in Dune, so you might want to transfer your character. If I play again, I'll just start a new character. I have been following that a little bit. I still keep track of the Dune subreddit. Ooh. Dune was never supposed to be horny? I disagree. I think Dune should have been horny.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into
The book series is absolutely horny. Frank Herbert's a little freak, and it's kind of what I like about him. Although I know Misty and I have different takeaways from whoa! Often have different takeaways from Dune. What? Okay, I need to understand your view on this. What do you mean you need to understand my view on this? The horniness of Dune is not subtle. There's weird sex shit all over Dune. The whole series. the Fremen have spice orgies in the first book. That's like it's not even it's explicit text. Like, there's weird sex shit everywhere. You just get more weird sex shit the deeper you get into the story. It's filled with it. Frank Herbert was just like zonked out on LSD and like going to like weird swinging sex parties the whole time. I mean, it's ritualistic. Yeah, you can justify it just fine. That doesn't mean that it's not weird sex shit. I love putting weird sex shit into my books and then justifying it in the world. But like, come on. It's... Do you think rituals aren't horny? Right, I think they just mix it up. They all get blasted out of their minds on psychedelics and then like fuck each other in like a literal like oracular orgy where they can all see each other's to like intertwined destinies and futures while they bang. Like, that's nuts. That's insane. That rules. It's super cool, but it is definitely weird sex shit, right? Like, so my concept of horny is broken, I concede. Fair enough. This is why I want you to get a P.O. box and read Wreath through? Okay, alright, fair enough. I will work on it. Why is my... Come on, camera. It's the autofocus is really fucking with me. I'm going to turn off autofocus because we're staying in the same place here. So, whoa, okay, manual focus. Yeah? Cool. It can just stay like this now. It is literally what you're talking about? Okay. Alright. I just don't do horny. I'm bad at this. Right. Yeah. And that's fair. But that's why you should just trust me when I say Dune is super fucking horny. How are heart plugs horny? Well, that's getting into, like, extreme level BDSM power, exchange. I mean, like, the Harkonnens are just another, like, the Harkonnens are also, like, weird sex shit all over the place. Like, the thing is, generally in my opinion, now this is not universal, obviously. I'm not saying that you can't include a lot of sexual, like sexual themes in your book without it having, like, it is possible to write about sex and sexual content without having it link back to your interests at all, but, like, when every single, every faction is doing all kinds of weird, like, power, mind control, LSD, sex rituals, or, like, you know, having, like, decadent, like, over-the-top, like, BDSM, dynamics, you're probably kind of a freak. And, like, I mean that in a positive way, you know? It has the right amount of sci-fi and freaky sex and prose poetry. Hell yeah. I can see Marcus and Mills and Boone Reader. I don't know what that is. But yeah, heart plugs are horny in the way that, like, the person has so much control over you that they can literally, like, at, like, the pull, like, just like a pinch of their fingers and, like, a little tug, just all your blood gone. And for, like, extreme BDSM people, that's a thing, you know? I'm not justifying that, obviously, but that's definitely in people's brands of kink. There are plenty of authors I wonder about when it comes to kink. Yeah, well, you know, as an anime fan, I'm no stranger to, like, reading between the lines and being like, I think this might be the kind of horny I don't like, you know? Yeah, that's hot. Exactly, the hot, you know. I would never justify violence, of course, but, you know. Harkonnens do a lot of weird, freaky sex shit. Some of it more fun than others. Seeing futures while banging sounds off-putting. Sounds off-putting to me. I'd struggle to stay turned on when knowing the people around me are going to get hit by a bus or choke on an olive. Yeah, and you know what? That's totally fair. Counterpoint. Imagine the high you'd get. Okay, we've still got a little bit more time on Big Merc. Anyway, yeah. So, in this dog woman's humble opinion, the Dune game should have been hornier. I knew it wouldn't be because it was attached to a major movie. Like, because it was the movie Dune, no shot. But if it was like a book adaptation, it would have been freak shit all over the place. You're on a job. Oh, that's right. Witnessed some BDSM bloodplay at a dungeon open house. I found it interesting. Definitely can be, yeah. Gotta be real careful with it, obviously. Like a lot of extreme kinks. Or could never justify violence against others. Should get jealous. Yeah, of course, exactly. Mills and Boon are a British publishing group that cater for the older Roman. It's all smut. Hoo-hoo. I do love that. Hi, Mark. Hi, Bridget. What's up? I mean, I guess that was an entire explanation from Aaliyah where she explained she was conscious of her mother's actions at the point of her conception. Yeah. No, yeah. No, like, Frank Herbert, weird dude. Sometimes it gets really uncomfortable, even for me. Sometimes it's really interesting and fascinating. It runs the whole distance, but definitely freak shit into. No, my boy! No, I just got myself. Oh, okay, I have to turn off the hand gestures. Hold on. Gesture control. Alright. Now. Turn off tracking. Come down here. Wait. Oh, it's fixed! Okay, cool. At least my remote fully works now. I will say not picking up on kink makes that series a lot easier to get through. I mean, for me, it was part of the fun, so I don't know. I guess, tomato. Oh my fucking god, I want to try blood/knife play so bad. It's a hard limit for wifey, so, is me seeking out elder, so I guess I'll just never experience it. Aw, bummer. No, so it goes. One ex of mine used to scratch me like a cat on crack, nail tears down my back, bite marks on my shoulder and neck. Right person, right energy. Some blood play is fine. I used to end up scratched up to shit all the time. In like all kinds of hookups that I had. And when I was younger, I was less like open about my sexuality in general. So, you know, my friends, you know, we this was way before transition in like my early 20s, like late teens, early 20s. And so we'd like go swimming or something and I'd just be like getting clawed up all over the place. They'd be like, oh my god, what happened to you? And I'm like, oh, you know, my cats. And they're like, oh, I do know your cats. And they were prone to doing that kind of shit, so I just blamed it on my cats every time. I don't think people bought it necessarily, but it was enough of like a we don't have to pursue this conversation if you don't want to deflection that they accepted it and moved on. Some of them probably bought it. I did grow up in a deeply repressed evangelical area. It's not all smut. Mills and Boons also publishes a lot of chemistry textbooks for some reason. Have you seen how expensive those things are? It's to pay the bills, that's why. The smut is a passion. Oh, you know, cats. So good, yeah. Well, we did. My family took in stray cats all the time. Like, that was basically all of my cats growing up were, like, stray pest hunters. Like, formerly stray cats turned into, like mouse hunting farm cats. Mouse and rats and vermin cats, you know? So they were all terribly behaved. And I loved them all. And they would slice the shit out of me and anybody else who, like, hung out with them for too long. So it was almost plausible, but not to the extent that I was using it. I just remember my nan had read probably every single book they had released before she died. According to their site, they released 700 books a year, so she's a bit behind now. Damn. Nan's been busy. I respect it. Where was I going? Up there, huh? Oh no! Now I think about it, it's entirely possible Mills and Boons never sells any of their steamy novels. People keep dying, old age, 90, and the families all sell their Mills and Boon to the thrift shops where 70-year-olds buy them. Oh, damn it! Entirely possible. Not terribly likely, but entirely possible. No! Alright, well, that escape method isn't going to work. Jesus Christ, those guys have fucking sharp shots. Sharp shots, all of them. I'm not actually executing the stealth aspect of this game very well. I swear to God, my fucking Sly Cooper pole grab is not working. We gotta send Sly to stripper school for a bit. Didn't he have a key you needed? No, I already have both of the keys. I need to get up really high onto one of the top, like, spire buildings. And I think it's time for Little Me Again. It is. Whip. Back down here, we pop this up there. I can throw this. Not into being bitten or scratched, but I'm interested in damaging others if they want it. Hey, everybody's got a role to fulfill, you know? Not everyone's into everything. You need people to do both. This is like, I run into a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not a masochist, you know, I'm just a sadist. Is that bad? And I'm like, no, I like having sadists around. They're a very important part of the economy for me. You know, as long as you're indulging in it ethically. IRL. When we're talking about the, you know, the fictional situations that we create, that's an entirely different kettle of fish, if you will. Sadists are an even higher demand than YouTube editors. It's true. Well, okay, let me put it this way, CRJ. Sadists who aren't sadists who care at all about the actual well-being of the people they're interacting with. It's kind of a similar thing with doms, you know? Like finding a dom top who like will do all the extreme shit you're into in scene, but will like acknowledge and treat you as a human being out of scene. Difficult to find. Like that is a balancing act, and you can only you'll run yourself ragged trying to like get both of those qualities in a single person if you're not careful. I say sorry too much to be a sadist. There's a YouTube archer I watch that does pole dancing. I would love to get into pole dancing. Hi Dova, what's up? The X and I used it, biting and scratching as adrenaline spikers, so how do I put this politely? It revs you up to a level of power status that was over 9,000. Yeah. No, well that's the thing, like, I don't know, I have to be really careful about how I talk about it because anywhere that lets you get money for anything likes to pretend that any amount of violence or danger in your life is like, you know, justifying the like abject open torture of puppies or whatever. But like the two things are pretty closely linked. Like pleasure and pain ties into itself really, really well. You know, all that Hellraiser bullshit. Exactly, you understand? Yeah. No, yeah, I understand. I'm writing a whole book about it. Like, slowly, but I'm writing it. I've got a low pain tolerance and it's already high enough, so I'm defo up for spanking whipping among other things to someone willing. Yeah, go for it. I would not call myself a sadist. I just really love behaving like a cat and pleasing others. If they're turned on by me being an unhinged Therian kitty, then take pleasure from my pleasing them. There you go. See? That's the thing. It's all about finding the finding somebody that goes with your peculiarities, you know? Never found a good dom sadist. I tend to end up with other switches who at least understand what it feels like from both ends. Yeah. Yeah, that was when I was good at doming, it was because I actually wanted to be subbing, but and I treated my subs how I wanted to be treated.
The wiretap is at the far end.
I say rowdy sex because I can't say explicitly what I mean, but it was in a committed monogamous relationship between two adults. Yeah, right? Isn't that maddening? Okay, so what? Are we in trouble, Jill? Am I in trouble? Yeah, your book looks longingly into the distance, waiting for the next chapter. So actually, I've been working on it. I have been working on it. I know it might not seem like it because I went a little dark, but I had to restructure some things, and like I was figuring out how specifically I wanted to pursue chapter 2 and 3, because I have a lot of disconnected scenes that I've written for the two of them, but I haven't been able to put them together cohesively. You don't have to be a switch to at least try both sides of the equation, and I highly encourage everyone to do so for perspective. Hell yeah. Valid. Nice, the golden rule, BDSM edition, yeah. I'm 99% masochist, but the rare times I talk for my wife, I do generally enjoy it. Nice. Good. Good. Although I would say, CRJ, the Golden Rule BDSM edition is actually not treat others how you want to be treated, it's treat others how they want to be treated. Which, like, probably is the golden rule everywhere, but like in BDSM you're dealing with people like pairs of people who have very different desires for how they want to be treated themselves. So unless you are somebody who enjoys both sides, it is more about understanding their perspective and what they want than giving them what you think you would want, unless you're into that, the same thing as them, you know? 6 years of HRT has made topic a lot harder. Nah, I believe it. Oh my god. Why? How? What do you mean? I really fucked this up. I'm in danger. I'm okay. Now. Okay. So, that went terribly, but we're alive. Identify as a pleasure dom, sadistic but not cruel. I enjoy impact activities and human macrame, among other skills. Like rigging? I'm assuming that's what macrame is. I've never actually learned what the word macrame means. I have exclusively assembled like a half definition just from context clues. Hey Madwing, what's up? Oh my god, funny number. Watch out. And then there's that a cartoon person A. Treat others as you would like to be treated. Person B looks at A squarely in the eyes and chokes them. Yeah. That's safe.
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have
Macrame is a versatile crafting technique that creates decorative and functional textiles through knotting rather than weaving or knitting. Alright, interesting, alright. My username says it all. Yep, nope, you're right, I didn't read that. That is correct. You are, yep. Also, hi. How you doing? Macrame is making fabric by knotting. I assume human macrame is knotting someone contortionistically. No, it involves rope. It's roped. It is rigging. I was right. 969. Oh my god, another funny number. Alright then, but chill. The wiretap.
Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect.
I'm getting the feeling that that was meant to be a brawl. But maybe not. Why do they all have the same vaults? There's a monopoly in the safe industry in the Sly Cooper world.
Love their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Okay, so that didn't work out the way that I was hoping. Can you please? All right. Never mind. Where, oh where are the people with these keys? Got them from Vaults R Us on a discount. Yeah. It's, picked it up at Vaults and More. Keys, codes, and beyond. Anybody else here? No, we're good. Oh, there, that way. Excellent. That is knowledge gained. Just gotta fucking move on. If Brunk was an SCP, she would be that anomalous escape artist who has a catastrophic BDSM kink, so she keeps allowing the Foundation to contain her and then escaping when she needs to work in the circus again. I haven't read that one, but yes, absolutely. That's exactly the kind of shit I'd be up to. Vaults, Dungeons, and Beyond. Let's see. Guards, 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 I can steal from. Guards, 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 I can steal from. Guards, 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 I can steal from. Where are the guards I can steal things from? I don't think they exist. This map is a nightmare for the navigation system. Because the little beams don't go up high enough to get over the towers, so I guess like it... There we go, yes. Ah! Now where? You were just... There. You. Why are you even guarding up there? Whoa! Yeah, that was a pretty weird noise, wasn't it, buddy? All that for a bronze pocket watch? God damn, Doug. What do you mean? Oh my god, my parachute bumped to the side of a building and I fell! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be okay. Whoa! Wow, okay. Alright. I was hoping you would turn around again, but that does not seem to be the case. Gonna have to find another way. Does he ever turn around? Or does he just live here? There. Yes. Nailed it. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. What? What did I miss? Rye? What? Oh, that's just what you do when you show up. Hi, Rye. How you doing? I enjoy both decorative rigging and practical rigging. I'm avoiding certain words to keep chat safe. I should post some pics in Discord. Hell yeah. I would love that. Better not be failing at Sly. I'm always failing at Sly. Are you kidding me? You think I'm any good at this game? No shot. You. Hiding behind these barrels of... No, okay. So we wait for him to come this way, and then we slide up on him. That's as far as you go, huh? That's crazy. Damn. Key! Castle front door key.
Through with the voice modulator, as far as you're without you come.
It's gonna be in the basement over there? No? Where? This is what I mean. Where? There it is. Okay. What's the current status of the other Discord? Speaking of rigor mortis wanting to post some pics. Fine. I can invite people to it. I haven't posted a lot of stuff there yet because I haven't been in a good sorts, but yeah, we're inviting people.
Maybe you could distract the guard from his post by making a little noise.
I don't have the alarm clock. Out we go. Dun, dun, da, da, da.
That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work!
Am I gonna die here? No. Is this how I die? Throw in a few random bits and pieces in the other Discord to see if anything gains traction. Fair? Is the other Discord going to focus on stuff like sports ball content? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's actually just my NFL fan account. So, you know, you get to hear me have phenomenally incisive takes like, wow, those guys really hit each other hard. And dang, did you see how the ball spiraled when they threw it like that? That was pretty neat.
Entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
I should put an invite link to the other Discord in my links in the main Discord. That would be a good idea. Jill! I have a request! I forget how to make one of those stable Discord invites. I'm gonna have to, actually, I should probably go do that myself. Otherwise they expire after a while. You have to do something funky to get them to stick around, and I don't remember what it is. So unless you want to do that kind of research and figure out how that works, I'll just have to do it after stream. These guys really hit each other hard. Yeah, I can see that conversation in the other Discord. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, dude, it's like softly reconsidering just renaming that Discord to the other Discord. Like, just call it the other Discord. I'm not going to, but that would be pretty funny. Use the right terminology. Spirals are nifty, not neat. Typical tourist behavior, feeling the need to correct my vocabulary in order to make yourself seem more prominent in the spiral fandom. Nerd. Yeah, there are rules posted, Chris. If you have specific questions, ask them there. I'm back. I was lurking. Welcome back, Julia. I don't know. I'll double check to see if we need. We'll probably need to make more strict, clear rules at some point. I have a list that I'm going to be adapting, but I think hopefully it'll work out. There was one receiver that last name sounded like Booty, so randomly hearing Booty wide open kept making me laugh. That does sound pretty fun. They really double teamed to the right, the tight end, yeah. Bill, you think I can't do that? I can do that? I don't know. I kind of just assume I have to do everything myself. Not because I doubt other people's competence, but because I have to put in a lot of work to learn how to do things, and I assume everybody else has to do that, and I don't want to put them through that imposition, so then I never ask. Where are these little freaks? Oh my god, breathe? No, you can't make me. Did I miss anything else? No, okay. Trying to find these guards is a huge pain in the tuchus. There! Finally. They're both in the same spot. Hidden by the same fucking building. Bum bum. Bum ba dum. Nope, no, no, I don't want to pickpocket. I want to go under the. Thank you. I missed an entire cycle because of that sly. Bum.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I just got there! Oh my god, alright, fine. I won't try to do the cool glider tricks. Fuck. Leave me alone, I just want to go home! Would your sports alter be mercenary catcher, mercenary receiver? No, obviously I would focus on tailgating content and I would just adapt my Instagram account to mercenary grill fiend. Think with your brain, Julia. Fuck. It's like you don't know me at all. I'm so sorry. You should be. I can't believe that you would miss out on this opportunity. That you would mischaracterize me so wholly. I'll do better.
You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance.
The nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall. Did I come up with that, or did I take that from somewhere else? I don't know. Is that a you thing or a me thing? Unmitigated gall sounds like something I would say, but I lack the memory to know if it's actually a meism or if somebody elseism. I recently finally completed the main story in Red Dead 2 for the first time. The life of the Rootin' Tootin' is not easy, sadly. I can imagine. It's a film thing? Okay, that makes sense.
Should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Whoa! There's a tentacle monster here. Buddy. I mean, oh no! A tentacle monster here in the water. Oh, I'd better be careful. I don't want to get grabbed by that thing.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already...
Just a common phrase? Okay, good.
How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast...
You're not trying to fuck the tentacle monster? You have things to do? Oh, man. Possibly a Jim Carrey Cat in the Hat bit? Do you mean... Okay. So, you're combining two things. There's the Jim Carrey Grinch, and there's the, Mike Myers Cat in the Hat, I think. Wrong site. Yeah.
Cats, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
Bom. I'm now picturing Jim Carrey and Green saying that, so yeah, it was the Grinch. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the Jim Carrey Grinch. I also love the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat. I also have never really watched the Halloween movies, but I hear about them a lot. So whenever I'm trying to talk about the like actor and or director Mike Myers, I want to say Michael Myers because that like goes into my brain all the time, and that's not right. That's a horror movie man. Horror movie man. He's a movie man. He's a movie guy. Different movie guy though. Wrong movie guy. But as Jill said, it was already a thing, which now, given my particular brand of nerd virgins, I have to research. BRB. Yeah. Okay, I figured. All right, that makes sense. I just know I also say it a lot. And like I said, I never know where I end, and like the references to things that I have had locked into my brain as verbal stims begin. It's basically the same thing. I'm a gestalt of like funky little audio bits that I've picked up in all other places. Jim Carrey played the Cat in the Hat in 2003. Wait, what? Really? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're fucking lying to me. Yeah, all right. That's what I fucking thought. God damn. I'm getting gas lamps over here. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the unmitigated gall to suggest that I was lying. The Great Gatsby by F. Scott Fitzgerald. That's track. I admit when I'm wrong. I would never. Fair. The unmitigated gall. I mean, I knew the phrase unmitigated gall was not like I wasn't the first person to ever say that, but I was wondering if it was like a more like contemporary thing where it pulled up. So the unmitigated gall of some people never ceases to amaze me. To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. Gall, the nerve, the audacity. So just general literary references. Or rather, a common enough phrase that it emerges in a parallel situation. Just words that work well together. Health extractor. Capture guards and extract medicine from them. You don't have enough coins to buy this item. Atlas strength. Yes. Silver medal, bronze medal, jeweled crown. Health extractor. Tank showdown. Don't worry, guys. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. As Mockingbird was 1916, Gatsby was 1925. That's at least one of the first iterations of the statement. Fair? I guess what I'm saying is that I think it's more likely that is just a phrase that evolves, you know, like something that just works together rather than being a specific reference to The Great Gatsby. Like, it's probably just floating around, and you know, like, but I don't know. I guess that's conjecture. Maybe it is all great. Maybe it does all stem from The Great Gatsby. But I'm guessing that it was probably put into The Great Gatsby because of, yeah, oh, okay, all right, yeah. So fun fact about the Halloween series, John Carpenter wanted to just make the series a bunch of standalone stories all set on, yeah, a bunch of like vignettes, or not vignettes, yeah. Standalone stories all set on Halloween, but then Michael Myers was a hit and the studio offered him crazy money to pump out a sequel. So when Halloween 3 was released and it didn't feature Myers, folks hated it. Yes, I actually did know that. I also, I believe, what is it, Halloween 4 or 5 was a Rob Zombie movie that brought that back and did a similar thing where they just like didn't, or was it 3? Was 3 the Rob Zombie one? I don't know. I think Rob Zombie also leaned into that. Most of us have heard it somewhere before. Yeah. I just realized who Bentley reminds me of. Gyro Gearloose? I don't know who that is. Who's Gyro Gearloose? It sounds like I want to say it sounds like a JoJo character, but that's because of Gyro Zeppeli. I think it is Gyro. Yeah, Gyro Zeppeli from Steel Ball Run. Disney character? Oh. What kind of Disney character? There's so many. I thought I was doing so well, and then somebody dropped a bomb on me. Gotcha.
Murray, use both analog.
He's in DuckTales. That makes sense. Oh, is he the jacked one? The pelican? I think he's a pelican, right? Or maybe he's just a really thick-billed duck. I don't know.
To fire your turret, tap the R1 button.
I'm on DuckTales, Larry.
Take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Oh, ow. Oh. Here we go. That seat's gotta go back farther than this. Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
If you were to be forced into a shotgun wedding with a Disney princess, which one would you choose? Kidashkita, no contest. Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Yeah. Princess Kida from Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Full name is Kidashkita, but Milo can't say it, so she goes by Kida. He's a chicken, and no, you're thinking of Launchpad McQuack. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Excellent choice. Thank you.
Apple_cider subbed for 24 2 years of watching some hot internet lady eat.
Oh my god! Thank you, Sai. You get 5 gift subs for that correct choice. Thank you, Kat. Is this still up here? Yeah, okay, cool. I have got to figure out how to fix this someday. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the last one? No. I have to. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Halloween 1 to like 6 are all John Carpenter, and then Rob Zombie remade 1 and 2, and then they made the 3 newest movies that completely disregard all of the other movies but the first one. Fascinating. Okay, so from the official list of Disney princesses licensed by Disney, which one? Now, you're making some assumptions here, Misty. I don't know what the official Disney princess list is. I just assume that because Atlantis the Lost Empire is a Disney movie, and Kida is a princess in a Disney movie made by Disney, like Disney Animated Studio, like animated Disney movie made by Disney, I figured she was a Disney princess. I guess not, apparently. I don't know. Disney princess is a very legal specific list. Oh, that's too Disney adult for me. What's the list? Hit me with the list and I'll reevaluate my answer. Mulan, Girls with Swords, greater than all. Mulan's a great choice. Is Mulan on the official Disney princess list? I don't know. Correct answer, the Xenomorph. I was going to say, Julia, that on technicality, I was my runner-up was going to be the Xenomorph, but then I knew that that was going to be a shitpost bit, so I didn't do it. But yes, you're right. The Xenomorph is the second best option. I'm partial to Princess Jasmine. I like Jasmine a lot. She's way too good for Aladdin. And I definitely have not based 50% of all of my Conan Exiles characters loosely off of a starting point of what if Princess Jasmine killed people with a spear? Raya's on the list? I've never seen the Raya movie. Is anyone actually objecting to watching Merc repeatedly getting her chain yanked? I don't know, it drives me crazy. I think Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph is on the list, which is very funny. That is funny. That's a child. Yeah, we're not talking about adding Vanellope to the list of princesses you'd marry. It's just funny that she's on the princesses list. Snow White, Cinderella, Aurora, Ariel, Belle, Jasmine, Pocahontas, Mulan, Tiana, Rapunzel, Merida, Moana, Raya. Mulan, Jasmine, Merida, Rapunzel, probably. I haven't seen Princess and the Frog, so I can't really say much about Tiana, but she seems cool. I don't know. I really like Friends on the Other Side. That's a rad song. An older Merida, maybe? Okay, well, I'm assuming yes. Like, the central plot line of Merida is a political marriage. I feel like it's like, we're probably, like, come on. Give me a break here. Like, we're talking about a conceptual, like, come on. Come on. I think it's funny that a character voiced by Sarah Silverman is in the mix. Who is Sarah Silverman again? I recognize that name, but... Can we go for Merida's mom? There you go. I was talking about myself. Oh, okay. It's like, I feel like I'm getting bullied here. No, Chell doesn't count because Road to El Dorado is not a Disney movie, but she's also not a princess, which honestly makes her cooler in my mind. But Chell was like my favorite, like that genre of like animated movie, that era. My two top characters are Kida from Atlantis and Chell from El Dorado. Chell also canonically gives head. which is great. Love her. Based so much of my personality off of that bitch. What is this? Did I get a little fish smooch? Fish smooch. Mwah. Alright. Let's get back to it. You have my Disney princesses list now. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's got actual tank controls. I forgot about this.
The R1 button fires your turret.
Funny that Tinkerbell, Esmeralda, and Jane Porter are all kicked off the list of Disney princesses.
Behold the power of the Murray!
Yeah, I don't know. The official Disney princesses list is just like a marketing thing, right? Like, the fact that Kida isn't on the list just means that it doesn't, like, it's not real. No list of Disney royalty that doesn't include, Kida is a real serious list.
Behold the power of the Murray!
Kida is an almost Disney princess she's written about. Yeah, well, not good enough.
Bring it on! Giddy up, cupcakes!
Which one's Jane Porter? Jane Porter is, Tarzan, right? Jane's pretty cool.
This is tense!
I assigned myself forgettable but benign Prince Charming. Nice. Fair enough. She's literally a princess in a Disney movie. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, the Disney princesses list is the ones, like, literally what the Disney princesses list is like who we are capable of putting into a appropriately, like, flashy regal outfit in a Disney park to take photos with children. Like, that's what the Disney list is, right? Like, that's the Disney the Disney list thing, right? Benign dude kissed a dead 14-year-old. I think that okay, all right, okay. As much as the bits about that are really funny, I'm pretty sure they knew each other already beforehand and, like, had been in an arranged marriage, then met in the woods before that character died, or, like, died. Like, it's not, like, it's funny to be like, it's like the, oh ho ho, is Belle, like, into bestiality or whatever because of the beast thing. It's funny, like, Tumblr discourse, but it's not, like, a real serious take from that, like, era of storytelling, I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't watched Beauty, or the, not Beauty and the Beast, fucking the Sleeping Beauty in, like, a bazillion years. The Beast was more handsome as the Beast? I mean, I agree, but, like, you know. Hey Mark, is it possible you can recreate? Is it possible you can recreate of you zoning out?
Down those mercenaries for a while.
What? I don't think you're not gonna need a recreation. I'll zone out again. Plenty. I think it would have been funnier if you just got beastlier. Same. Agreed. Big mood. Ah, the tanks are back. I thought the whole point was that I killed them. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not mad. I'm not mad! It's Murphin time. I'm homo. Welcome back, song. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Prince Charming was the generic name, all the princes, because they gave no fucks about them till Prince Philip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think like Prince Charming is literally an archetype, like not a specific character. At least until Shrek brings back Prince Charming as a literal Prince Charming, which is a you know, satirical take on the whole the whole like storytelling archetype that does take Bridget's point literally. Like, what if all of these people were just taken directly straight at face value as they're given to us in the stories? Hey, so if Chip is like 8 and the castle has been enchanted for over a decade and the beast clearly aged during the enchantment, was Chip born as a cup? Bridget, I don't know if I like the implication that Mrs. Teapot fucks canonically in teapot form. And that's it's very funny. That's very funny. I think all of the people that aren't the I don't think that the furniture people age. That's what I mean. How does she fuck and with whom? I don't know. The clock? Who cares? The cabinet? Because while the beast ages, there's never any indication that the subjects who return to objects age. That was kind of what I was thinking. I don't think any of them age, because like a lot of them seem like they were like full adults initially anyway. I think that is true. But it is a very funny bit. It's a funny bit. However, if we want to get into weird shit, if the denizens of the castle turn into this is why you can't overanalyze these stories. And I'm gonna take up your side here, Bridget, with the like Prince Charming is actually like terrible. Because when we're engaging in it in like the fictional like overanalyzing, kind of taking it in bad faith for the bit, right? If Chip was 8 when they were turned into a teacup, did they age? They didn't physically age, but like that's now like an 18-year-old person, right? Like conceptual, except they've lived in a castle as a teacup. So are they like stagnated? Do they like stasis? Like Locke? Are they trapped in their minds, like cursed to never develop at all? Like, do they come out of being furniture as if they were the same as when they became furniture? Do they forget their does it drift away from them like a bad dream, and they pick up where they were? The existentialism of these questions will drive you mad. I'll be honest, fam. I don't really shit from Beauty and the Beast. I just want a personal library. That's fair. Their souls are trapped in a never-aging porcelain prison, like bugs in glass. Like bugs in glass. Point being, you know, I don't think the people telling fairy tales put too much work into the world building. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I don't think there's any mental growth for any of those characters. I feel they're trapped in stasis in that sense. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Although IDR is I don't remember. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, did it would be interesting to see then, again, from a purely like hypothetical standpoint, watch the movie and see if any of the furniture people develop as characters at all. But I don't think we have enough information to form that, like to actually take that from a hypothesis into like a proper theory. I think this does live in the headspace of terminally online Tumblr criticism, which I love. Don't get me wrong. Like when I talk about that, like when I bring it up like that, I think it's really fun to, I'm still gonna headcanon that Mrs. Potts fucks. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. It's like like fandom headcanon stuff like is most fun when it's just cracked out of its mind. Like if you're for the Invincible fans, like the Conquest, if Conquest lived and like ended up settling down on Earth and he just became like a trucker and lived his life as a fun little guy. Not what would happen. Very funny to think about. Look at her being all adorable. Me? Cutie Mork? Me? I don't know. Headspace? Yeah, good space for a head. Damn, alright. Merc, you have to have seen Into the Woods, right? I actually haven't seen Into the Woods, but I think Blacklight was in a performance of Into the Woods that I didn't get to see. Okay, question. Okay, answer. Can I say something about Invincible? You can. Will it vince him? Into the Woods is amazing. I've heard that it's really, really good. It's been on my list for a long time, but like most things on my list, it hasn't gone anywhere past that. Cutie patootie? Me? 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 That can't be about me. That's ridiculous. It's nothing spoiler related? Okay. The real question is, would the furniture people still occasionally act like furniture after being turned back into humans just for a habit? I mean, I occasionally act like furniture, and I've never really been furniture in my life, so probably. Checking in. Hi, Kristen. What's up? Good to see you. How's the funny Crash Bandicoot stealth clone? It's great. I love it. We have been paused talking about Disney discourse. Capital D-I-S course, you know? I'm very close to finishing the East Blue saga. Is that a One Piece thing? I like the DBZ fan stories where Raditz lives and becomes a biker. I would love that. Honestly, justice for Raditz. I was gonna say justice for Yamcha, but honestly, I think Yamcha gets everything that he deserves. I just wish he showed, like, he hung around a little bit more. If anyone believes a Viltrumite could beat any of the Z fighters, they need to touch grass. No, okay, alright, no, you're right. So, King, here's the thing about power scaling between universes. It's stupid. It is always just people holding up their favorite action figure and going, nuh-uh, mine can win because space lasers. It can be fun, but when people take it seriously, it gets ridiculous. It's like when people hit you, like the Viltrumite to any of the Z fighters thing is just like the can Homelander beat Omni-Man, where it's like not even a question. Like they don't even like exist in the same room for more than 30 seconds. And the Z fighters are kind of a similar thing. Although I would say, it depends on if you're talking about like Omni-Man, or like Thrag or someone like that, I think could beat Dragon Ball Z, like first Saiyan saga, probably any of the Z fighters except Goku. Like specifically that power level and lower, like one of them could probably beat Krillin because they're able to like Thrag especially could do it. I think Omni-Man could beat a lot of the weaker Z fighters at that specific point in the timeline. Once you get to Namek, I think you're like out. You know, like you're just not having that conversation anymore. But Saiyan Saga, beginning of Z, I think any non-Saiyan is probably going to get beat by a Viltrumite. That's probably it. If you want like pre-Namek Krillin. Yeah, like pre-awakened potential Krillin, like strongest human, like I think pre-awakened potential Krillin is probably like immortal level, you know, like would probably put up a solid fight but would still go down, you know. Guts would win. Guts sweep. Yeah. Power scaling is stupid, says the dog girl, and then proceeds to power scale. See, that's a take I could agree with. Thank you. Yeah. If you're not Krillin with me, you're Krillin against me. Can we all just concede that One Punch Man beats everyone? Well, yeah, but One Punch Man has like rubber hose like comedy law rules. It's kind of like Luffy One Piece, you know? Like Luffy is one of those characters that, like, because he operates on kind of the same kind of ridiculous cartoon logic, would probably be able to go toe-to-toe with One Punch Man and would just, like, inflate to the size of the impact or something and then, like, stretch back because he's made out of fake animation logic. But, like, anybody who actually has blood, no, you're done. So someone say that a Viltrumite could beat Super Saiyan God Goku? No shot! None of the Viltrumite, like, you just, like, once a single Z fighter is capable of destroying a planet, which, like, most of them are by the time, like, at least, like, Goku is by Namek. Easy mode. You're way above Viltrumite level. Like, they can't do that. They just don't. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway. I'm also made out of fake animation logic. I love it. These are certainly words. Yeah, we're in terminally online, like internet fandom bullshit now. Which, again, I love. I'm just saying, if you can't beat, like, the, but none of the Disney princes chose to go after the princesses, right? They're set up in political marriage, then go face the worst possible situations, then kiss dead princesses or fight dragons. Not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the princesses end up in comas. Yeah, like the story, like, this is what I mean. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's it's not like, it's kind of a bad faith, like, and it could be fun to interpret things in bad faith or like spin out, like, kind of reinterpret it through, like, different critical lenses and stuff, but, like, on the merit of their own story, like, the original Disney princes are not characters, they are, like, plot devices, you know? My dad greater than your dad? Dad sweep? Yeah, let's get into some dad scaling. Luffy would genuinely have a chance against Saitama? No, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Because they both use cartoon logic. They both use comedy cartoon logic. So they, like, that is, like, a power scale that works together. It's like when people are like, oh yeah, does Warhammer 40K Imperium of Man versus Star Wars Empire at peak, and it's like that's not a serious conversation. Like the level of the power level you're dealing with is so phenomenally different that it just, like, doesn't count. Like, you just can't even have that conversation. Fit check, yeah, sure, give me a sec. X-Men and Fantastic Four, and I will be talking all day. Valid. My dad was a girl, your dad would totally win. Damn. One sec. Let me turn on my lights and do this. Like Coughing Baby versus Nuke. No, yeah. Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb is like 80% of power scaling, you know? That's why I don't take it terribly seriously. Like, if you want to power scale stuff, like, if you want to have, like, the actual discussion, you have to do it, like, outside of the, like, you have to actually approach it from wanting to, like, get an answer to that, rather than just, let me put this on, or I guess I'll leave that. You have to want to actually approach it from finding appropriate matches and then going from there, instead of just being like, yeah, well, my favorite universe could totally 1v a billion yours because I like it more and it's cool. I had someone explain to me confidently how each member of the Fantastic Four would be defeated. I had to clap back almost immediately. Hell yeah. My friends, when we didn't understand how the Pokemon TCG worked, so we decided who would win based on vibes. No one ever won and no one ever lost. That's how I used to play with Pokemon cards when I was a kid. I was just like, nuh-uh, this one's cooler because he's got dragon wings. Idiot. Fucking moron. My box fan and Morky's box fan should kiss. So true. Kamen Rider ZO sweep? Kamen Rider sweep? I don't know enough about Kamen Rider to scale it. All the Pokemon versus a billion lions is another one? Wait, all the Pokemon? Are you trying to tell me people are out here powered? This has to be a crack bit, right? Like this is like a crack ship thing. Like the Pokemon include God, creator of the universe. No, Mew isn't even God. Mew's just close. Mew is like man's attempt to recreate God. Arceus is just God. It's like who would win? Palkia, the god of time, and Dialga, the god of reality. I might have switched those two, or a bunch of Earth animals. Are we serious right now? Like, it's an actual argument. Arceus is included. That's not an actual argument. That's comedy. That is comedy. What about 2 billion animals? Real nerd question. I actually watched the video on this because I'm dumb. Tyranids versus Eldrazi. Eldrazi sweeps. The Eldrazi are like outside of time. Like, that's like saying does Cthulhu beat like the Tyranids? It's like, it's just not fair. One's a reality warping entity that like eats the fabric of reality, and the other one is like really, don't get me wrong, cosmic horror still, but like biopunk cosmic horror, you know? And I love the Tyranids. They're like my favorite 40k faction, but I watched the video, the Tyranids win. You're like, that's just not correct though. What are the Chaos Gods? But the Chaos Gods can't directly manifest themselves. Like, they need worshippers to bring them into reality. Like, I don't know, unless you're doing some weird, like, and the Eldrazi have to operate by the rules of the Immaterium or something, which is really changing the physics a lot. I don't know. Got to, Or alternatively, if you're using game mechanics logic from Magic the Gathering of like 15 squirrels can kill Emrakul if they block it together, I guess that would also count. Or if you're using MTG stats of how the Tyranids were ported into the game and how strong they are versus the Eldrazi versus the actual like lore of the two, I guess. It depends on how you're forming the argument, I guess. No, it did the splash text, and the real kicker for it all was that the Tyranids eat the dead and make more of them that are adapted to fight. I don't think they're, but they're not capable of like warp magic by eating chaos tainted stuff. Like they don't create like sorcerers when they eat chaos sorcerers. Like that's not, I don't know. I guess I haven't read enough Tyranid books, but that seems silly to me. I think I would disagree with that person's assessments, probably. Anyway, this is the fit check I've been trying to do, but keep getting distracted by talking about power scaling. Because it's silly. Power scaling's silly, but I'm still way too into it. I don't know. Strike a JoJo pose. Gotta like, you have to do like this kind of shit. You know, be the JoJo character Araki would draw you as. It's fun though. Oh, it is fun. It is fun. Obviously it's fun. I love it. I'm having a great time. But it is ridiculous. Power scaling is like getting a burger. Yeah. Merc for chesty. No! Why? Every time I get up, people make me do push-ups. Thank you. You're welcome. You're gonna summon him. It's like Beetlejuice. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's damn tasty, but you shouldn't eat too many of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And also, the quality matters, you know? Like a Burger King burger is not the same as like having like a handcrafted nice one that like your buddy made by like mixing the hamburger and like all that. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah. Ditto versus Mimic? What kind of Mimic? What do you mean? Like a D&D Mimic? I don't know. Which one? Is there prep time involved? That entire conversation was too gay for me, and I say that as a guy who, if I had as many peckers sticking out of him as he'd had stuck to him, I would look like a pecker porcupine stuck in him. Look, I'm like the alpha guy, you know? By the way, Inglorious X-Force that's going on currently is awesome. I didn't, okay, alright, noted. Alright, let me do these push-ups. I giggle when I imagine the straights and normies trying to make sense of these conversations. Hey, there are plenty of straight Giga nerds who would understand this conversation, alright? Okay? But it is more fun when it's the gays doing it. D&D Mimic? I feel like... Depends on the kind of mimic? Depends on the situation? D&D mimics are, like, wildly broad. And a Burger King burger is better than a cheap-ass burger that's been under the heat lamp at Speedway for a few hours. Also true. Yeah, precisely. Did I miss anything else about all this? Emrakul can stop time. How are we? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm still on the Eldrazi thing. Let me do these push-ups real quick. Ugh, I hate push-ups. I hate doing push-ups. I hate them so much. Ah! Oh, man. Man, I'm so bad at those. Oh, they hurt so much. Oh, I'm so weak. I've lost my upper arm muscles. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Big Merc, little game, and then I gotta get playing the game. But I can do it. We can still have this wacky convo. So, let's see. It's gonna be 15 minutes from now we go back to big game, which is gonna be like 6:05. 6:05. I mean, Guldo can stop time too. Yeah, but the Tyranids can't. That's the relevant scaling information here. I don't know. The Eldrazi eat whole realities. I don't know. Whatever. I'm good. I'm fine. I think you actually broke a wee bit of a sweat? Yeah, it's push-ups. Of course I broke a wee bit of a sweat. You kidding me? I hate those things. At the end of the day, we'd all get beat by Susan Richard Storm, and you know what? She was right too. You'll never guess what her powers are. Does she explode things? Sometimes a Mickey D's cheeseburger just hits though. Oh, I agree. A Burger King burger is so much better than McDonald's burger. Unfortunately, Burger King burgers are 3 to 5 times more expensive. I think Burger King's different in the UK than it is in America because I'm testing a theory. Every time I have gone to a Burger King the last like 10 years, I have been disappointed by Burger King. Whereas like McDonald's has been pretty consistently the kind of quality I expect of McDonald's, which is salty and tasty and greasy and enough calories to get me through the day. I hate BK burgers. Me too. Me too. I've never been like every time I get them, I'm like, this will be different, surely, and it never is. It is covered, I swear. I'll send you the video. Send me the video. It's unlikely I'll agree with it, but send me the video. Phyrexians versus Flood from Halo. That's a weird one. It depends. So this is one where it totally depends on your interpretation of how the Phyrexian oil works. I would have expected Merc to be into Five Guys. I do like Five Guys. I do, but they're expensive. McDonald's is very consistent with the BK burgers are juicy and better charred. So yeah, we're having different Burger King experiences. In my experience, Burger King has always been like semi-watery sauce because it's put on top of the lettuce with like just shy of shoe leather patties. You like Five Guys all once, Merc? Who can say? Jay was not referring to the restaurant Five Guys. Unlikely, considering he capitalized Five and Guys, but nice try, Chris. Wow, Merc with puffed out cheeks is a totally different vibe. I'm not sure what vibe. What, this one? You wanna see something even weirder? I can do. Good grease versus bad grease. Make better choices. I'm like the queen of bad choices. I'll indulge in them. That's right, I just did the Murray mission. BK and McDonald's in Europe are better, I hear. Ironically, Taco Bell is worse. I don't think that's ironic. I think that's pretty fair. Getting farther away from the original source, you know, as much as, you know, you can call Mexican food an original source for Taco Bell, which, like, it is. It's just diluted to the point of being homeopathic. Cheeseburger's perfect for food group. I just had pizza with my mom. Hell yeah. Okay. No! I will give BK this. I tried their vegan chicken royale and it seriously tasted like proper chicken royale. That was what Faith was telling me, was that like BK is one of the only places you can get a proper vegetarian burger in a fast food place, and that is pretty cool of them. But their regular burgers, not something that I really ever want to have again. But I'm going to keep trying because I'm stubborn. No? Okay. Do you miss the bisexual Taco Bell interior? I don't remember the bisexual Taco Bell interior. Literally haven't been to BK in maybe a decade. Valid. In-N-Out though? In-N-Out's good. In-N-Out's real good. Love In-N-Out. Cryptac. Bisexual butter chicken. Not to be weird, but you look fabulous. That's not weird. I do look fabulous. Thank you.
How are you gonna?
In fact, you could say it more often. You should say it more often. I love being complimented.
Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
Not to be weird, but you have a hauntingly beautiful visage. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm self-conscious, so it's nice to hear that. To be completely weird, I want to smooch those cheeks. Right there. Right on the side. Legs all day, dude. Thank you. It was the 90s Double O's Taco Bells? Oh, yeah, they were purple, weren't they? I totally forgot about that. My standard policy is not to eat McDonald's unless it's the only branch in the country. Last 2 times were in Andorra and Liechtenstein, but they have more than one branch in Andorra now. Interesting. The pretty patties. First I thought you said pretty panties, and I was like, shit. I didn't realize it was that. Am I flashing stream? Logue. Careful, Chris. Careful, Chris. Yes, legs, but also neck. Yep. Do we like the neck? Are we neck people here? Love a neck. Yeah, we're definitely neck people here. Hell yeah. Okay, it goes clackety clackety, and then we run and we jump and we run and we jump 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 and we flick. It's fine. I almost made it. Ah, this is fucked. I almost got by that one. Tentacle monster! Who invited you? Are we gonna release you like we did the beast in the first game?
This acid battery should do the trick.
Aren't most batteries acid batteries?
Voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Do y'all like a, what is it? Do y'all like a fellow with a belly? I mean, often, yeah. I like a lot of things. But like, you know, I'm Demi, so usually it's what you can do or what you're into more than the appearance for me.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
Got performance-based attraction.
Get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, so I've heard.
Nah, lithium chemistry batteries aren't acidic. Lead-acid batteries, unsurprisingly, are acidic. Okay.
I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is
More of a head, shoulders, knees, and toes type person.
Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Damn. Man. It's another one of these carry an exploding item as Bentley missions. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, camera, can you update so that I can actually see? All right. Thank you. My chat uses a flotation device. I love that. That's crazy. I love it. There's so many of them. Exploding noise sounds like a hard thunder that's happening like a couple miles away. Like,
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. Around your super ego.
Oh my god, Freudian psychology, Contessa, you're cringe.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Eyes have always been the ruin of me. I have no complaints about various other parts being attractive, but if I can't feel my heart skip when I look into the eyes, it's all moot. I don't know if I've ever met somebody who didn't have pretty eyes, but maybe that's just me. They're almost synced up. Nice. One of these might give me a health jump, which would be super used. There we go. Like the song says, all lips and hips. Is that a song? No! I'm good. Sorry.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
F, yeah. I'm cooked. That one's easy. Please update the camera, Bentley. Alright. Where's the last computer? Was it back here? Did I miss it? No? No. Okay. It's a little creepy when someone's very long-sighted and not wearing their glasses in bed. Otherwise, yeah, most eyes look quite nice. I've only seriously fallen for 2 of my partner's eyes, though. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm getting fucking thrashed. Tank the hit. Get through. Tank the hit. Whoa! It's a boss thing. They brought a battleship. I didn't know we even had battleships. Okay.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible ape.
Starting to understand some of my like why I liked this section so much. You know, this is pretty.
Here is done.
Like, damn, treat me like that, right? Oh, I gotta pop pop ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. She gets heated when slide 2 comes on. It's true, I do. Unfortunately, in one case, it turned out it was because they had dry eyes, which gave them a definite sparkle, but it meant they had to keep applying eye drops.
On the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the 2 of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the shadow guards off their post.
Dinko?
And if
Did you come back here just to insult me, Ashley?
She's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the Bad Mojo Bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
No, I'd never. I respect you too much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. That sounds real and not made up. Shit. I meant to go to ThiefNet.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I'm actually gonna go steal some treasures first, because I want to make sure that I get all the upgrades before I move on. Not that I need to. I can probably snag them in the next zone, but it's just making more work for myself, you know? Feels like a bad idea. I gotta creep, I gotta sneak, I gotta creep, and sneak, and sweep. Where'd that boat go? Boat! You're never around when I need you. I know it just left, but I figured there'd be like two on the... I guess not. There's just one boat. One boat, and I have to wait for it all this time to come back. Yes, return to me, ship. Come to me, my paddle boat. No, don't go that. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. No. It wasn't going that way. It was gonna come back to me. Damn it. I should have just been patient. It's got a little spider on it. Spider boat, ooh, spider, spider, spider. I forget that this is from the days when they couldn't get the moving platforms to work properly. Polka dancing again? Sometimes. Forgar, you're a bottom, you don't like being respected? What? What? First of all, bottom slander. It has nothing to do with me being a bottom. You know? Second, I have both a praise and degradation kink, you charlatan. You should have done your homework. You goof, you fool. It has everything to do with me being a sub and a masochist. I'm joking, gosh! Oh yeah, and that was an entirely serious refutation on my end. I do have to remember, I have like, you know, when it comes to the deadpan sarcasm. Oh, is Parker going to sleep? Good night, Parker. You are so awesome, you piece of shit. Wait, which bit were you joking about? Just going way too hard on the definitions. Like, I'm right, but like, it's not like I seriously think that, you know, Ashley doesn't know the difference because I've explained it 600 times. It's just like, this is a call and response, right? Somebody calls me a bottom, and then I come back and flatly explain that it's not because I'm a bottom, it's because I'm a freak. You know? No, I'm just autistic. Yeah, me too. Like, this is a recurring thing, though. Like, my version, like, it is very funny to me, as particularly as an autistic person, to just flatly state something, and wait to watch people's serious reactions to it, you know? I do it with fake facts a lot, like, just objectively incorrect information. Like, I was playing Conan Exiles with, Tank and Faith last night, and I just started talking about how camels were actually capable of storing oxygen, like air in their humps, in the same way that they can store water in their humps, in order to survive in aquatic environments, like sea coasts or you know, deep rivers, and I just total fabrication. But if you deliver it in a flat enough voice, people will buy it. Like the North American house hippo. Well, I mean, yeah, but the North American house hippo is real. So, it's different. They don't actually store water in their humps. It's just like much more fat. It's like the fat reserves are like aqueous, right? Something like that. It's not like there's literally like inflating water in their humps. It's just that they build up a lot of like fat reserves that are very like saturated with water, and then it consumes that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe that's not the specifics, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. You're so good at being completely puppy brain, Captain. Thank you. It's kind of like being somewhere you're not supposed to be. Just be there with confidence. A ladder helps too. Yeah, a high-vis vest, a clipboard, and a flat, tired tone. Like this is the 5th time that you're answering this question, you know? Like, if you want to know the secret to confidence, it's literally just pretending that you've done it all before. That's it. That's the whole thing. All right, I thought you were trying to deny praise and or degradation king. No, it was just the flat delivery thing. No, absolutely not. I would never deny such a thing. It's the flat delivery of that information that I personally think is funny. I also don't always laugh at things that I think are funny, which, damn it, my table! You know, I do the, that's funny, or that's funny, or I enjoyed that a lot. Sometimes I laugh uncontrollably, absolutely. It's not like I never laugh, but Jill Flutewright actually gave me the +1 comedy points thing, where you just look at someone and you're like, 1 comedy point, very good. Which is awesome, because I'm amused by things a lot, and it takes a lot to get me to laugh, but it doesn't mean that I didn't think it was funny, you know? And if someone confronts you, just say you're there to fix something. Bonus, if you complain that you just fixed it last week and it's broken again. True. Correct. Bottom does not equal less or weak. Example, X of mine was aggro power bottom, adorable but deadly, and was like sailing into a storm. If you aren't ready for it, you will be dashed upon the rocks and annihilated. I had to psych up and go in like Wolverine. Worth it though, 0% sorry. Yeah, no, power bottoms are a real thing, you know? I like them a lot. I can be one sometimes. Like, when I dom, I'm still not a top. You know? When I dom, I'm, like, explicitly power bottom. If you even get to go inside me at all. Mork doesn't actually laugh. It's true. I don't laugh. I just have convulsive fits every now and then I pass it off as laughing so that it's not, so that it's less embarrassing. This is reminding me of the time a journalist was talking to a security engineer about the Oscars ceremony and how they weren't graded security. Okay, so how would you gate crash the ceremony? Easy, I'd dress as a chef and run into the building holding a live lobster. I mean, yeah! You'd be surprised how many places just let you into wherever you want if you have a tool belt on. I once arrived at the wrong site and went unnoticed for 15 minutes. I was like, the instructions from the boss make no sense. Well, yeah, they would have if I had showed up to the right place, right? I've thrived off of that like assumption of like the thing is like in 9 times out of 10 people do not want to have the awkward conversation of telling you not to be here. So if you're acting confidently and it doesn't seem like, you know, if they have to be really sure in most cases, unless it's like a highly sensitive area, and even then with the right confidence and the right look, you're still going to be able to get past them, you know? I know everyone jokes about doing things, but like it's literally been my job to tell people, even people that were supposed to be there, to go away because they lack credentials. Right, yeah. So like, but you are talking about like specific security, right? I'm more talking about like places that don't have explicit security, and like you're for the most part just dealing with employees who are passively doing security while doing their job, you know? Like, not as like a literal part of their job description, but just because like, you know, like employees only don't go in there. There was that jewelry heist in London a few years back where nobody bothered the thieves because they arrived wearing high-vis vests with their heavy cutting gear hidden in wheelie bins. Yeah, it tracks. You show up to a place and if they're tired enough, like, again, like somebody who is like being really diligent is, you know, it won't work on that, but it will get you past like a lot of people. They're there for a paycheck. They're just, they're doing just enough to not get fired. Yeah, exactly. Although, I think, well, not to dox. I know Amazon is a particularly like aggressive company about stuff. Most non-security employees don't care in general, or they are a Karen and will go off on people of color. Yeah. The like Karen, I'm a security guard employees that aren't actually security guards are mad for everyone to deal with. I assume it's much worse if you're a person of color, but I've definitely run into that myself too. Amazon is exceptionally serious about things. Yeah, Amazon also treats their employees like machines. I got through the interview process to be an Amazon delivery driver, and by the time I finished the like packet on what I was going to need to do in order to work there, I backed out. Like the timing that they hold you to on everything is insane, and it's like they'll fire you for being like a few minutes late. Like during your driving like things, unless you have to like fucking file reports if there's too much traffic kind of shit. I feel like I would last less than a day at Amazon. Look, I'll put it this way. Amazon is soul crushing and destructive to neurotypical people. Like it makes them crack under the pressure. Like just from normal day-to-day operations. If you do not have like if you're not like if you have any kind of like disability or whole, but you're like 1,000% worse. It like there is no wiggle room. It is aggressive. It was like I remember they told me that you had like it was like exactly 2 minutes to get your truck loaded up at the start. Like you have to be in the truck line like 15 minutes early. With a less than a 2 minute tolerance for when your window for when you're supposed to be there. You have, I think it was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds or something once it is your turn to pull up to the dock, get all of your packages loaded, and then get back in the truck and pull away. And if you are not meeting those after your first couple weeks, they fire you immediately. Like, it was insane. I'd crash out filling out the application then. Yeah, it was awful. It was really bad. Amazon is a horrifying company. And we're talking about the same people who, like, you know, were denying people bathroom breaks kind of deal, you know, like. A friend of mine got caught up in a major incident. They were friends with the commander of a USAF base in the UK who invited them over for dinner, so they arrived and were let in, parked up at the commander's house and rang the doorbell. Commander went apeshit because nobody had checked they were expecting dinner guests. Oof. I mean, yeah. I remember there was a thing that came out years ago that Jeff Bezos didn't allow his maids to be seen and forced them to crawl out of windows in some situations to navigate around the house. Unsurprising. Jeff Bezos treats his people like ancillaries. It's wild. Which, again, only makes sense to me and Jill. But it's Captain, the captain that Breck replaces in Ancillary Sword. I've been rereading it and I can't remember the name. I'm so bad with names. It's a one-syllable name. Only comes up a couple of times because they're only there at the end of Justice and like mentioned a couple times at the beginning of Sword. But it's like them who forces their crew to act like the AI ancillaries instead of like humans. That's Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is that guy. Where am I going? Right, I'm stealing treasures. I got distracted talking about American working conditions again. You're saying they got on a base with no documentation or being challenged on an air base? It sounds like what they're saying. He's indescribably rich. Surely he can afford a mansion that has separate service corridors. CRJ, you're assuming that he would spend money on the comfort of his servants. We're talking about the fabulously wealthy here. They don't consider their servants people. Why would they give them their own walkways? I worked at Amazon for one day. It was a night position and an hour away from home. There was apparently another trans girl there. She used the women's restroom and one of the other new people yelled at her and told our orientation person she wasn't going to share a restroom with a man. To be completely fair to the manager person, she used proper pronouns and they're going to be inclusive, and the trans girl can still use the woman's restroom. But again, working at night, an hour away from home, too scared to use the bathroom. I just didn't show up again. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry. I was like when I got offered the job selling timeshares, and the dude said that they accept in the interview. He was like, "Yeah, we accept everyone. Blue, purple, green. We don't care." And I was like, "All right, that's a red flag from me, dog." This is booby trapped, huh? Timeshares? Yeah, timeshares. Timeshares in Cape Cod. It's the spirit of Massachusetts, is the spirit of America. No! I shouldn't have done that. Fine, we'll go back. Fuck, dude. I miss my no water damage powers. Man, I'm not ashamed of my water magic. Water ain't weak, yo. Glad they're inclusive to that extent. I mean, in most states, that's like the legal minimum still, even if it's like not observed a lot of the time. So I'd be more surprised if they officially like endorsed the like banning from the bathroom. State dependent, depending on which state they're in. But you know, it doesn't mean that it's not gonna happen. 50. 49, 47. Taking the boat might have been a mistake. I don't know if it's gonna get me where I need to go in time. I'm gonna have to really fucking rock and roll once we get to the shore. In fact, yeah, this might have been a mistake. This might have been a bit of an oopsie daisy. Yep, no. Fuck! Alright, fine. Fine. I don't need this treasure. I'm just gonna do the Murray mission. Although, never mind. Imagine if I could do it by just climbing to the tallest tower immediately and then like parasailing back down. I bet it's doable. I bet I can do that. I bet I can get away with that. Do you think I can get away with that? I think I can get away with that. No! I was gonna steal from that guy! Raggedy motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want this shit. I don't want this smoke. Trap loop. Run it back to the base before it self-destructs. I think this is the way. I think this is the way that we're gonna get this done. Why? Why? I was so stealthy, you motherfuckers. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Up we go. Please grab the right pipe. Thank you. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Ra-da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, da-da-da. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think that I'm gonna die. Quick. 4, 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Back. Alright. 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 With legs like those, you should be able to get away with anything? Oh my. I wish. Are you kidding me? I wish that my legs bought me, like, carte blanche to act however I wanted, wherever I wanted. That would fucking rule. Are you kidding? Good with me around. The only thing worse than timeshares are the companies that tell you that you can pay them to get out of timeshares. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the timeshare company thing, they advertised themselves as a sales job, did not say what they were selling, and then it became very clear that it was basically like Cutco style, like MLM marketing techniques, and I turned down working at Cutco as well, or working for Cutco way back in the day, because I recognized immediately how shitty the tactics were, and my other friend that I was with, like hanging out with at the time, the one that ended up going back to the church, sold Cutco knives for a little while, and was convinced that it was going to work out, and I was like, dog, you're cooked. He asked me for all of my contacts when I said I wasn't gonna do it anymore, and I was like, no, I'm not. I didn't want to do this because I didn't want to try and sell my friends and family things that they don't need. I just talked through that whole cutscene. Oh well. Ground bird? Where am I going? Paraglide to the blimp. Paraglide to the blimp. To the blimp, to the blimp, to the blimp, to the blimp. To the blimp. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, that's fine. I don't know why I wasn't able to latch onto the side there.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Yowza. No! Oh, yeah, sure. I can get knocked over the railing.
The rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Oh, Bentley's on my back. I see. Wait a second, you're a turtle. Maybe he's a tortoise, not a turtle.
Hold on, pal.
Land turtle?
Get rough.
All right.
Family member works for Cutco and it made his pre-existing mental health issues even worse. Yeah, because it's a shitty, like, MLM pyramid scheme. It's terrible. Cutco's bad. It's bad. What? Affirm this chatter? Alright, give me one sec. Malo? I'm really proud of you for the gender journey you've been on. I'm really glad that you're... Oh, one sec.
All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Their knives even rust. They're not supposed to rust. Yeah, because it's a scam. It's not. But yeah, Malo, I'm super proud of you. You're seeing your progress over time has been really, really cool. And also, like, you've been navigating some like really complicated like living situation stuff and just like general sort of life conditions, and it seems like you've been handling it well, and I'm proud of you. You've done a good job. I gotta shoot the triangle, guys. Got to shoot the triangle. Shoot the stupid little arrowhead, guys, and slide around like that. And we go. And I'm gonna die, cause I can't dodge a bullet. And I got this song stuck in my head, and it doesn't sound good. It sounds bad. In fact, it doesn't sound good. It sounds bad. In fact, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh! I think I got this. Ah! We're out. What the fuck is the hacking game? Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
I'm gonna need you to release that on Spotify. I'm gonna need somebody to clip it then.
Hands up, and I mean all of them.
Get into the habit. Get into the habit, chat. Hit that clip button. I don't want to do it.
Shadow Guard! Come back here, you witch!
I love Carmelita.
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She
I've been so sick, but I'm on the upswing. I've been doing so much for my health and motivation. Good job. Hell yeah.
Larger blast than anticipated.
Another explosion! I love how many slow motion running away from explosion shots there are in this
Bentley,
game.
you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the Clockwork Eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela!
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the Clockwork Eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan, this wasn't in the plan.
Uh-oh. You should also be proud of me. A silverfish crawled on me and I didn't cry even. You're doing better than me then. I'll edit the clip in a bit. I'm in the middle of a Warcraft dungeon. Do your thing.
Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
I love the...
Oh. You're about to come under fire. Get to the
Neil, I got away with the Clockwork Eye. I like that you know, they set you up for all of the following Neela missions, and then here you end up doing a chasing Neela because she's your enemy instead of your ally.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
What do you mean? I can see her! She's right there! Alright, whatever. Fine. I'm scared of centipedes, millipedes, and silverfish. I'm scared of centipedes and silverfish, but not millipedes. I like millipedes, they're cute.
Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley.
What?
You're about to
oh, there's a web there.
And stay sharp.
Okay, like this is the... Oh, I really like this game, but the like connecting to the, like, grabbable points in this game, I feel like is worse than it was in Sly 1.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
What are you doing? You're just whipping things to blow them up on the way back. Like, are you me? Down we go. Back here. Back here. Kick your ass. I like her parachute. This is a pretty sweet chase sequence when it works, though. I wish we had a little bit more music for it, though. Thought she was gonna whip me, and I got a little excited. Oh, she's dropping the webs. That's why I wasn't picking up on them. Or why I didn't think that they were there. Makes sense. Can you not pickpocket her? I don't think so, no. Ah!
You
This
really
is just,
should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
God, I wish that was me. Clockwork's eye. I guess millipedes are cool because they eat decaying matter, but please don't ever let them touch me. Too many legs. Fair.
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Actually, Mr. Cooper. I like that, I like the Contessa went to the, Mr. Scroop school of strange spider people with claw hands. Just like, you know, from, Treasure Planet. Like, is that... Oh, what? We have a little Bentley kill count. Sweet. Like, I don't know if that's like, was like a common design or something, but if I had a nickel for every time I saw a Drider spider person with crab hands in formative media growing up, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, you know? I think I clipped the song bit. Fuck yeah, Squinty, thank you. Ah! Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna lose this one, I think. That first airplane I missed did so much damage. That one was pre-firing. That's not fair. You can't pre-fire.
Take that.
Judge! Judge! I'm the protagonist. You're not allowed to hurt me, actually.
That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here.
I love most insects, but centipedes can fuck off, and mosquitoes, but I don't think that's a hot take. That's fair. Also,
Can you read?
I don't think centipedes are insects.
Start out the guidance system, and the blip's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down. Down.
Bentley, no! Why does it look like you're playing one of the minigames from the shitty Snoopy Flying Ace Xbox Live Arcade game, vastly inferior to the earlier PC Snoopy Flying Ace game? I don't know.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that.
Fine. Bugs?
I really don't
Fine.
want your professional opinion.
But only because Shrimp says bugs.
Just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Nietzsche? Well, she was quoting Freud earlier, so yeah, I think so. You know, not that those two inherently go together, but like somebody who's a big fan of one is probably a fan of both. I've got to go and I've got to try and read some more like actual like original philosophy texts.
Is anyone there? Guys,
I just don't have the patience or attention span for it most of the time, you know?
Give me the clockwork.
It's always so fucking dry. Dry.
10 minutes after I leave.
what? Carmelita, she. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
There's a quote from Freud about how he had to stop reading Nietzsche so he wouldn't risk plagiarizing. That's funny.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel
They do
sorry.
actually? Okay, rad. I didn't know that. That's funny.
Still don't know right
That tracks from my experience, but
Enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't
I
worry
love
about
Carmelita.
it, buddy. I won't let her get away.
Carmelita has so much characterization in this game, just like pretty much all the rest of the main cast. And I consider Carmelita part of the main cast.
Get the eye. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Yeah, we just gotta shell Carmelita real quick. The tank controls are wild. It's like actual tank controls where like each stick, each control stick manages one of the two treads. Ooh. So you have to like turn by letting off one of the sticks or reversing it while keeping the other one pushing forward. I mean, you can neutral turn, so at least they're not tanks from like the 1930s, but
That tank's almost... Oh, yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her
gross Dodo had to drive.
to pick up Bentley for a quick exit.
Crustaceans and insects are more closely related to each other than millipedes and centipedes are to either group. In fact, cladostix view insects as highly adapted terrestrial crustaceans. Really? That's pretty cool.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight.
She got the eye, idiot.
Hand over
Damn.
the eye.
I know.
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Mind battle? Whoa. Shooting mind beams. This is a pretty cool boss fight, actually. None of the boss fights in Sly Cooper are terribly complicated, but this one's neat. You know, especially because she falls off the ledge a bunch, and that's very funny to me. There's 100% porn of this spider lady, yeah? There's no way there's not. I mean, I think most of the Rule 34 probably goes to Carmelita and Neela. Oh, and, you know, probably Bentley's bunny girlfriend from the third game, who we haven't met yet. But I'm sure Contessa's got a good amount of followers. I'm back again. Welcome back, Julia. Is this Scorpia's grandmother? Yes.
Strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Ba-dum-bum. Clockwork's eye. I'll check for affinity. Thanks.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was
There's gotta be a million for, like, there has to be.
The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Neela, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops.
Let's go, Sly.
I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
to Canada. Let's go. He who tames the iron horse. Would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. And your little fox, too. Canada mention, Canada mention. Rah! Yeah. We go to America in the first game, we go to Canada in the second game. I love the music. The music in this game rules.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe.
Captain Planet Villain! Captain Planet Villain!
Bankrolled his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that
Nah,
man's
Sly,
got more
he's a
than his
villain
fair
in
share of the
1852,
clockwork
but
parts.
we'll get to that later.
What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I do like that the first time we do like a classic, or even get close to like classic Western movie in Sly Cooper, it's Canadian Western instead of American, like United States American, which is pretty rad. Speaking of Canada, I'm gonna put in for birthright citizenship by descent for Canada. Nice. Good luck. I cropped up. This says Mothman is my boyfriend. That's so good. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a second. I'm back. Also, Malo, you said that, well, anthro characters don't do anything for you. The bugs, like monsters and stuff, do. I like both, but like, hell yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. If the anthro character you're talking about is like a werewolf or something, like more classic movie monster kind of thing, like real monster, that's where I'm really thriving. I like the monsters. I like them freaky. I like them scary. I want to be afraid they're gonna eat me, you know? That's my preference. There's a corruption bimbification area between Carmelita and Contessa with massive proportions, but those are the only two I've found on FA. I'll post copies of both of these in the spicy Discord if people want. I mean, I don't do hyper proportions, but it's interesting. Interesting to hear that that's where we're at. Yeah, werewolf is good, but I want werewolf friend. Give me the Spider Woman from Gravity Falls. I don't remember her. Silent obliteration. Finish off juggled enemies without attracting attention. Berserker charge. Scatter enemies with this powerful run. Hover pack. Extend your jumps by hovering in the air. Oh, we're gonna be stealing shit in Jean Bassan's turf. Play it sly.
Lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the
This is, oh god. I keep saying this about like every zone in Sly 2, but I fucking love Jean Bassan's territory. That's why he's one of my favorites. I think Raja's temple zone is probably my least favorite so far. I think the first half, I liked the second, I don't know, I like the second Contessa section for what goes on in the story, and it's cool that you get the paraglider, but it's really annoying to navigate if you don't just climb the central tower to paraglide everywhere, and that gets a little tedious. I think thematically, I like the Contessa's zones a lot, but for actually like navigating the map and doing stuff, I don't like them so much. Rajan's first zone with like the party and all that in the like the mountain palace, I like that one a lot. That one's pretty cool. I'm into monster creatures if they're cutely accessorized, like wearing a top hat and suit pairing. That's adorable. Train, 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 train. Ducks. No, all right. We don't want to deal with these ducks. Shut up. You don't know. You don't know. Be quiet. I'm gonna kill this duck. Is CRJ here? Am I gonna get in trouble for fighting ducks? Am I in danger? She turns her skin inside out? Oh, that fucking rules. Oh, CRJ is here. Okay. I'm sorry. They were engaging in violence, CRJ. Whoa, their ambulance has a gun on it. I feel like that you can't put the red cross on some. Oh, it's not a red cross, it's a maple leaf. Never mind. It's not an ambulance, everyone. It's a military truck with warthog tusks. God, the slide guitar in this zone is killer. Love this shit. I'm thriving. You don't have a fancy pocket, do you? No. I'll try to keep the duck casualties to a minimum, just for you, CRJ. Took me a moment to mentally adjust to the fact you weren't asking about TOS trouble. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll try to talk to you more about other things. I uploaded the 2 things I found in the quotes channel of the other Discord. In the quotes channel? Why the quotes channel? Those aren't quotes. Speaking of creatures that cause mind breaking just by being seen or known, Lovecraft really had very little tolerance for things out of the ordinary. Oh yeah. Dude would have been afraid of his air conditioner if he had one. Like, it was empty and I forget that means I'm not bothering anyone else's conversations, but that's not what it's for. Like, just because it's empty doesn't mean that it's for anything. Oh no, intelligent aliens made of fungus. So weird it'll drive you insane. Lovecraft, like R.E. Howard, is somebody that I find, like an author that is, while a lot of their original work is interesting, kind of like almost more valuable for the inspiration that they've brought than even the original works that they had. I want to be absorbed by a fungal network, right? Absorb me into the gestalt fungus mind, mommy, question mark. Yeah, I missed. Okay, that's fine. There's no dedicated media channel in the other Discord? Okay, then like general would be the most normal place to put it. Like quotes is explicitly not for that. Like, if it when in doubt, drop it in the general chat. At least the appropriately tiered general chat. Right now I'm a boring guy, I want to be a fun guy. Get out of here. Thank you for the help. I need to go get these clues. Fine, bitchy woman. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, I'm becoming more assertive. And I'm not apologizing as much. We need to stop it. I must be stopped. Billions must die. Wait, I said that I was going to try to be as... No! Wait. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Damn it! Damn it! Optimization continues. Yeah, we're working on it. I keep looking away from the screen while I'm doing delicate second story work and falling off. Falling off, chat. Be assertive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Just one girlie at the tourney and it's kill or be killed. I don't know, I feel like you could stand to be 50% more assertive and still be a pushover, but maybe I'm just projecting my own people-pleasing and trauma. No, you're right. You're right, Malo. That's kind of the joke, you know? Like, me being a little more assertive is barely any assertive at all. Like, I'm working on peeling back all of that, like, the I need to never impose my will ever, because to do so is to make other people uncomfortable, and making other people uncomfortable is inherently bad, even if I'm making myself far more uncomfortable in the process. Fungi even use chitin in their cell walls the same way chitin is in the shells of shellfish. Well, arthropods in general, really. Interesting. This is good news. I love weird little biology facts while I'm writing my like biopunk mech horror. Big fan. Oh no, I'm sorry. This duck has seen me. He must die. I want to steal this goat's gold. I require goat treasure. A small nugget. You can live. You have given me a new gift, a treasure. Wait. Quick. I hear clanking. Further out this way. Is it below me? Is it above? It's above me. Fuck. Ah! Sorry, dog. Damn. Okay, fine. Fine. You win. You win, duck. Away I go. Come on, please. Ah! I like that they have big blunderbusses. Well, I mean, they're blunderbuss pistols, but still, blunderbusses, nonetheless. Boo. Ow! Oh, wow, this zone's a lot bigger than I expected at first. Okay, okay, alright. I see what we're doing here. We've got a whole big wilderness section. Oh, it goes all the way up there? I forgot how, like, expansive this one is. It's kind of cool. You can tell, like, oh, wow, they're tough. Holy shit. I don't know. I actually don't want to tangle with the ducks. These guys are crazy strong. I'm out of here. Fuck out of here with this. I'm gone, Doug. The more like asset dense maps are really bear. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the
blunderbuss is like the struggle bus, only even less successful.
Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip.
Altitude.
I like that Merc's demonstration here is, that's the wrong channel in Discord. I mean, like, no, but like, I think that should probably, the fact that I see being able to just like not apologize about making that correction, or the fact that I'm pushing myself to do that, should be exactly an example of why, like the kind of progress I need to make. Like how bad my, I just got killed by a fucking mole. All right. Did that talking raccoon just mention the circle button? Immersion ruined. Yeah, it's a recurring bit, and I love it so much. Why do you think I have Jill, like, do all of, like, well, I guess all of my mods, but Jill primarily because, like, Jill's on top of it. Like, do most of my moderation stuff. I need somebody else to be mean for me. And by mean, I mean any level of contradiction on people.
Notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I got
original
plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dmitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right. Farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Trains, is he also autistic? I mean, potentially. He's wearing the same shirt that he's been wearing for the last 100 years. So, like, he's obviously got a preference. What? So much clicking! Give me a sec. Yeah, I heard mean. You need me to be mean? You know I'm up for it. Yeah, but I need controlled mean. We've had unhinged mean before, and it didn't work out terribly well. Strip, pleasures, lather? I think I could be mean. Grr, yes, I believe. Yeah, definitely. I believe that. These two are an old married couple who know how to keep the bedroom alive. Song, you're a very, very good boy. My good boy. My good, pathetic, insignificant little boy. You're actually probably like bigger than me on like the strong scale at the very least, but you know, we're gonna get a little diminutive here. Shit, I got called the fuck out by that wearing the same shirt for hundreds of years joke. The call's coming from inside the house. Like, I wore this shirt on stream last week. You think I don't have 8 shirts? I like this one, you know? It's comfy. SPH redeem when? I don't know what that means. I don't do well with initialisms. I'm not just unhinged. Merc's wearing one of her 3 stream shirts. Yeah, exactly, you know? Oh, I have to photograph the train routes. I was supposed to be doing something in there. Oops. My life was better when I didn't know what that meant. Where? I don't understand. Oh, they're up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Here. Gotta be farther away. Gotta be farther away. Why does it keep the train routes up here? I mean, convenient for me. No! No! Acronym best left acronized? Okay. Oh, right. Small penis humiliation. That's what, right. Yep. Gotcha. That's for the other stream. Object hidden. Move to a new location. You lit it up. You motherfuckers. I have a closet of the same gray V-neck, so I can't say anything. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I do. Oh, boring. I don't even have a penis to humiliate. Well, it's probably not for you then. For people with penises and a desire to be humiliated for them.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're
I'm a cartoon character. I just have a closet of the same outfit. Uh-oh. Wow, okay. This is not big enough for us to hide behind. Sure. It worked? I know. Whatever. You're telling me not everything I see on the internet is made for me? And then if I don't agree, that I should just not comment on it? I mean, you know. I know it's restored a lot of sanity points for me. Oh. I love this section. Shocker that I remember the Canada section being my favorite, and it's the one where you get to ride on trains and rock climb. Captain, I redeemed an affirmation as well. You sure did. I'm so sorry. Song, it is always such a pleasure to have you around, and I love that you swing by on your smoke breaks while you're at work. It's actually genuinely very endearing. But that said, I do like it when you get to be around and talk more often. And oh, if you leave him idle, he scratches his back and thumps his little foot. Anyway, sorry. I like being able to actually like have conversations with you. I think that rules. And you're also the particular kind of sub that I enjoy doming for. So that's been a good time. Now you, now me, you can't do this to me. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna recycle a offhand comment that I made earlier. While I was still normal late to stream, you know, 30 minutes until I was on screen, after my set start time, I took a shower, made food, made coffee, and got my makeup done, all in that time frame, which is like 2.5 more things than I usually get done when I'm a half hour late. And I've been taking my meds regularly, so like, look at me go. Maybe I'll get a penis just so I can disagree with this topic, or maybe I can just borrow one. Getting a penis on loan from someone else just so that you can take part in the small penis humiliation discourse.
Like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp.
Iron Horse blueprints.
2 down, 1 to go.
Why would you launch me off the fucking... I didn't want to be here, dog. They make little clip-clop noises when they walk by, and I think that's very endearing. Penis on credit. Am I the only one who will cycle through idle animations like an NPC when I'm bored? No, I stole like half of my posture and the way that I walk and turn from the first Assassin's Creed game. So like, I do the same thing. I've adopted a lot of physical tics from video game idle animations. Hey bud, you still owe me 3 inches. 16 out of 30. 17 out of 30. Any more? Any more around here? No? Really, really like the music in this one. Didn't I already go there? Isn't this the first one I went to? No, that's right, I walked past it. And there's a clue down there I should go pick up. Is that sickle insulated or something? Oh, you'll electrocute yourself. His socks are rubber, it's okay. Well, so the sickle head is metal, but it is on a wooden cane, so that it literally is insulated, yeah. This is where the safe is? Oh, fuck yeah. So many ducks. Really wish I had that silent stealth kill move. I guess this is where the alarm clock would probably come in handy. Blind. Blind ducks. Let's get out of here.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Fucking ducks on parade out here. I'm good. Tell that to people who have poked an electric fence with a stick? Alright, well, I just used to hang on to them as a way to test who had a higher pain tolerance between me and the other redneck kids. You know, you grab the electric fence around the horse pen and you just like see how many shock pulses you can handle. Classic childhood game. I was really good at it. Oh no. What? What? It's totally normal. Normal game for normal children. Bear. I don't want to fight that. Where am I going? Up there? Will this train take me up there? I think it will. Me and my friends used to play this game where we would take turns slapping each other till someone chickened out or started crying. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. I didn't like that game for the most part, and so I would just tell the people that I would just fight them if they did it, and then they would do it anyway, and then we would get into a fight. And that was, you know, that was how that went.
Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
So anyway, I come from the brand of the kind of evangelical Christian upbringing where you didn't have any bodily autonomy at all.
Access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my.
I'm surprised there was enough money floating around town. Merc styled it down for an electric fence. Well, it was the pig farmer, you know? There was a pig farmer in town. So he had the electric fence. Boom, 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 boom.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Yeah, entering through the caboose, yeah. Yeah. Slap me and I'll laugh, but tickle me and I'll punch you and cry. Damn, that is a dichotomy. Blowing what on whose caboose? You heard. You know what you know. Don't play dumb. Silent obliteration. Did I buy the guard stealth? I guess I did. Huh. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Spice in the sky. We gotta go to the spice. No! It's not gonna, I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, I still don't want to fall off. I don't want to fall into the water. I don't want to get wet. I'm just a raccoon. Rack. Don't mind me, duck. Get out of here. That's right. Fuck out of here. We're on the run. This might be like the best combat music in the game. I'm a sucker for a banjo. Still, again, we have rails. Actual, factual train rails. And we can't use Tennessee Cooper's rail slide on it. Heartbreaking. Never really thought about that as a kid, but now it's really bugging me. 2 maps we've had trains with rails, and on 2 maps we have been unable to use Tennessee Cooper's rail slide on them. We still know Tennessee Cooper's rail slide. We've used it in other places, on cables and things. Come on. Give me the rail slide, Cooper. Slide, Cooper. We're already at 24 clues. I love this place. Another clue. An airplane. Oh, that's gonna come back. That's got it. That's fucking Chekhov's Cessna. Ah! I made a mistake! Right. Right. What's in here? Bear? I'm sorry, Bear, I didn't mean it. Treasure. Another clue down there? We don't have time. We don't have time. We gotta get this treasure back home. And then we gotta go back to that tunnel and get that clue because we're so close. Is it this side? It is this side. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Treasure. Do not seek the treasure. Silent obliteration. Silent obliteration. Perfect. Ah, that's what we needed. Pigs will just knock down a normal fence, and if they're what are we talking about? Pigs will just knock down a normal fence, and if they're bleeding from getting cut by a razor/barbed wire, the other pigs will kill the injured pig. I mean, the electric fences were mostly for the horses. He actually did just use like regular fencing for the pigs because they're shockingly docile as long as you don't freak them out. But the pigs were all off in like the more isolated wooded areas where they were farther away from everything else, where the good land was where he boarded horses for people. And then he also had a couple cows. He had like 3 of them. And they were really cool. I love the moo-moos. You have to give me $20. You rolled a 10 and landed on my property. Damn. I still got some pocket lint and a toonie. That's all I'll take the loose alto in the bottom of your purse. That's all I have. Damn. That's brutal, Malo. I didn't realize that we were doing extreme BDSM landlord play. Like that's some intense power exchange. That might be a little bit too much for me. Total power exchange, but instead of master slave, it's just landlord tenant. First. But also I could be into it. Gray, labor. Mole! Aw, come on, guys. It's like being in China all over again.
Okay, Sly.
Hard limit.
But the only way in through the caboose is locked.
Oh no, did I miss Merc reading my comment about problems with different fences for pigsties? You did.
Denatured spice gas from those balloons.
Re-emerges having eaten, those railroads have serious Looney Tunes vibes? This game has pretty serious Looney Tunes vibes.
Already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped the balloon.
Spice.
Sounds like fun.
Spice ball.
Gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Gives me Scooby-Doo vibes? Yeah. Like I said, like this game is like Saturday morning cartoon shit. Like that's... Oh golly.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
I missed. Fucked. Fucked. I didn't have enough, but I didn't explode. I didn't realize that your momentum preserved if you let go. Am I good? I'm good.
You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Come on, please, game. Please, game. The control scheme, game. Oh, I'm so good at this.
Get back to the ice plane.
Caramel dancing. Unironically, I love caramel dancing so much. It's great. Why are those balloons exploding? They just explained it, CRJ. They're filled with spice gas. Highly volatile, more so at low altitudes. We're using it to detonate train locks. Come on. Pay attention. Spice gas. Yeah, spice gas. You know? Spice gas.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
I do like that the thieves that we fight in this Sly Cooper game are basically a drug cartel. Ah! I'm dead. Spice gas happens when I eat bulldog ramen. Fucking valid. Oh, I'm so fucked. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. Does it explode into maple? No. Okay. Does it explode into maple leaves? No. I think it's just the particle effect. Just kind of looks like it.
The gas tank is full.
I think I'm going crazy.
Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Eagle. And Sly Cooper died right then and there. Pinned between an explosion and a fucking cave roof.
Beat Murray at the ice plane. You're doing great. There's just one caboose left. Use the boost to get through.
So you died because you landed on the ground instead of a moving train? How did that work? They explained that too, CRJ. The spice gas is highly volatile at low altitudes, so you only have a couple of seconds to place the bomb before it goes off. So you have to land directly on the caboose to drop the bomb and run. Otherwise, you're gonna explode. Come on, come on, come on, CRJ. Use your brain. This is basic chemistry. Jeez. Ah! I fell off the train. I fell off the train. No, no, let me back on the train. Let me back on the train! I want back on the train! Please! Please, 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 please! I'm never getting back on the train. Where's my airplane again? I don't think that train's even going in the direction I want it to. No, it's like the opposite side. I want a reverse scenario. Tenant Dom. Honestly, that's also great. Tenant Dom landlord sub power reversals where it at. I like both. Oh my god. The stealth takedown is horrifying. You just like send them to the hell dimension in a little vortex. Yeah, it was worth a try. Also hard limit. We're hitting, we're hitting so many red lights for Jill. This is wild. Listen, I'm not here for gameplay. I'm here to make sure Merc is eating enough spaghetti so she can entertain me with her words forever. Just the words. Because the spaghetti eating does directly correlate to another form of entertainment that I do. Come on. Come on. Come on!
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Fuck. I don't know where the last train is. If it's not this one, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be delivered. It's not this one either? Wait, but the other one didn't have a fucking... What do you mean? None of them had target. Whatever. Is that noodle slurping? Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I was objectifying you the wrong way. No, there's no, well, there is a wrong way. Neither of those was the wrong way. I was just saying, two things can be real.
You're full up on gas. Target
Okay.
the last caboose.
Where is the last caboose? I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we gotta make sure that we turn wide enough so that we end up coming in on the right trajectory here. We gotta slow ourselves down. We're gonna do a little angling. Gotta do a little angling, little angling, little angling. In we go. The last caboose is attached to me. Yeah? Trying to get your caboose blowed up with spice gas?
All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked. Maybe. The spice must blow. Terrifying. The stealth kill is wild. I love it. Ride the Iron Horse. Don't! How much trouble will I get into with Americans if I point out that caboose is a silly name? Americans think caboose is a silly name. Like, it's such a silly name that it was made the name of a joke character in a popular online series.
Excuse me, I'm fucking enraged. I am going to crash out so hard.
Yeah, you gonna stamp?
I'm past that point. That's
wow, she's past stamping. All right, well, you've really made her angry. Is caboose German? I don't know. I'm an American. I don't learn the origins of words. I just mispronounce them.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, Bentley, buddy. Hey, Carmelita. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna spy on you from a distance. It's okay. It's only in a slightly problematic way. smoked that guy. I like that she can't see beyond her flashlight, right? Classic move. Dutch? Oh, is it really? Interesting. Hope the Contessa is actually barefoot. I think the Contessa was barefoot. Because she's a spider person. Also, I liked the title, the Contessa from this game's title so much that Contessa ended up, like, I learned what Contessa actually meant, and then whenever I had, like, the opportunity to make a, like, custom character in something that was a noble of some sort, I tried to pick, as long as it even sort of fit, I would pick Contessa as the title. It's just, it sounds really good. I forget what it is. I think is it Spanish? Italian? I don't even remember where it's from. But it's just Countess in a different language. Alright, I'm done gaslighting, gatekeeping, your girl bossing for the night. Goodbye. Bye, Malo! You can't be the only person who's aware of the barefoot Contessa. I don't know. I don't know the barefoot Contessa. I assume Italian? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think it is Italian. Health, I needed that. Thank you, Carmelita. Now I'm going to follow you from the power lines.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there?
Confirmed in Wiktionary? Nice.
You won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
She's wearing a bodysuit here because it's cold, and I like it. She's also got a little hat.
Right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
I love that they give her a different outfit. It's so good. She's got a warm jacket and a bodysuit.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Easy.
Come on.
I've already stolen 3 keys from somebody else this game.
Pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
It was a cooking show on the Food Network, but they kept the shoes on? Yeah, finish him off. Good job. Carmelita finishes off Canadian Guard live on stream. Ah! Whoa! Okay, no, I take it back. I'm fine with not having rail slide because the ground slide works so well. That's awesome. Okay. How did I never do that before? That's so fun. Oh boy, why are you still angry at me? Dude, we're on the same side right now. Come on. And I mean, obviously we're not.
I'll find you. You know I will.
I'll find you. Straight out of Dishonored. Give me health. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted, you little freak. Yeah, that's right. Zap that guy.
What just?
No! My smoke bomb didn't work. That was cool. Thank you. It seemed really cool. And then I just immediately fucked it up. No! Okay, so if you die immediately after getting a key, it doesn't count. That's fair, but also, how dare you? Blinked down by a baddie. What a way to go. That's how I want to go. Among other ways.
Cooper!
Cooper! Quick, quick, on the train, on the train! Let's go. Ah! You can't catch me, Carmelita. I've got the power of trains on my side.
You're no match for me.
You're right, I'm not. Not yet. I do make a good dance partner, though. I almost stepped on that bear trap. She's over there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, we're gonna jump up this, we're gonna jump all that, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna climb up this way. And then, because this rules, we're gonna slide down there. You go so fast! Oh my god. Get out of here. Yep. What?
You can't sneak up on me.
No! Oh, shoot. I fucking damn it. I missed the train. If I got on the train, I would have been good. Oh yeah, prove it? Prove what? Also, I don't have to prove shit. I can make batshit claims all the time. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't have to back anything up. Are you kidding me? What do you think? I'm some sort of reputable news organization? Whack. Fuck. Carmelita, take care of this guy for me. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Carmelita, why? Why me? We can be cool, 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 please. Oh my god. She's so angry. Clap, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Prove to me you can dance? No. I don't know, you shit. You kidding me? I do need to do some gym dance practicing because I did say that I would try to do some sort of dance at some point on stream. But like, I don't know what it's gonna be. That's right. Fight that man.
My keys!
I got hit by a train. Any purges scheduled? Scheduled? Well, no. What? 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 I don't know. I need to up tier the base level more, I think, so I'm gonna do that before I do any more purges. I'm gonna go raid the Black Galleon for some more, what do you call it? Shoot! Does this work on her? It does. Bear! Bear! Shoot? Yep, that's exactly what she did. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
You can't sneak up on me.
I already did. Break line of sight! Break line of sight! Zigzag! Zigzag! I think we're good. I think we're safe. Ah! Mole! I keep forgetting about the mole. I always forget about the mole. Never go up against a mole when treasure's on the line.
Forever, coward.
I can run for as long as I... Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good, I'm fine. I'm solid. You do this job for Niska, and your reputation is solid. Fair trap. Treasure. 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 A treasure. A topaz. Perish. To the hell dimension with you, duck. You're next, goat boy. Do squats? Yeah, we'll do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, though. K-pop dance win? I don't know. You gotta send me suggestions. I can learn something, but like, you gotta send me something to work with.
To mess around with Carmelita.
Understood.
Yeah.
Gather treasure? Yes.
That's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Can you belly dance? I used to. Okay. I did grow up seeing a lot of belly dancing. My mom used to go to belly dancing classes and I'd tag along. And I learned some of the basic stuff, but like, obviously I wasn't supposed to be belly dancing because I was a boy. So like, I'm more familiar with it than with a lot of other dance. And I can do little bits of it, but I've never done it like, I've never like spent any amount of time working on it. Most of the dancing I do is just like, you know, just dancing, just like human urge to dance, dancing. It's not like any specific kind of dance. It's just like, wow, this tune rules. I'm gonna do something. What about the shepherd dance from Mass Effect? That's pretty easy, yeah. Mark, did you remember my suggestion for a song to dance to? No. Wait. I remember you suggesting it, but I don't remember the name. Mark's parents thought she was a boy? Yeah, obviously. Sodom and Gomorrah, Dorian Electra, that's right. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then I'm gonna come back, gonna do squats. Be right back. Right. Squats. What are we doing here? This. I remember actually on the Can You Belly Dance, I did like a really basic belly dance, I don't know, like not dance, like a singular move component of belly dancing on stream once. It was just like a basic hip shift thing, but yeah, I was able to do it. What was I doing? Squats. Squats, right. So I grabbed this. We wanna be over here, I guess. Like this, probably. Oh. Can you show us now? No. I haven't done it in a while, which means that I'm not confident that it'll look smooth at all, and I would rather not. Also, like, I'm not really wearing an outfit. I would have to, like, tie my shirt around my hip. Like, you really need the hips to be, like, visible, you know? Otherwise, it just kind of looks like you're going, like... Different outfit. And I've got to be at least wearing a crop top. Minimum. Minimum. Belly dancing is my girlfriend's talent at beauty pageants. It's good talent. Go off screen and show faith? No. You're gonna tell me what to do. This. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All done. Where did I put mine? There it is. I wasn't telling you, I was suggesting, but if you want to be bratty, I'll tell you what to do. Yeah? Good luck. Good luck. I had to take a day of belly dancing in my alternative healing methods class. Interesting. Alternative healing of positive, very interesting class. I see. So that... Belly dancing, definitely an interesting topic from recreation, but, alternative healing is a term that I am immediately going to say is a bit of a problem. We're talking about like what? The real alternative facts situation. Is that the biggest fan you have at your place? Yes. There's another one over there. There's one over there. That's not a positive heal. Like are you talking about like energy healing? Because that's not. There's no evidence that any of that works. I don't. Oh boy. Oh no. Insert no, I'm the biggest fan comment. Haha. Gotcha. Okay. Thighs save lives though? Different. Yeah, no, that's not real. I mean, not by any metric that matters. At least no more than evangelical faith healing is. Which is to say, not. Which... like Reiki. Fun concept, but doesn't actually, like, have a material effect on people. Dorian Electra, the person who made a whole song about doing stuff with fists? I don't know. You should give her some more money so she should buy a couple new fans. We have a technician coming in to fix the AC tomorrow. Perhaps I only know some of their discography. Perhaps. The song I'm referring to is Puppet. It's catchy but not subtle. Love that. I love catchy but not subtle. Alright. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, shit. My bad. It's still the whole display capture. My bad. Oops. Merc, use your legs to get good pricing for the AC repair guy. I can give it a shot. The way I averted my eyes. Oh well. So it goes. My private correspondence is out in the air. What was I in the middle of doing? AC repair guys are built different, are they? I mean, I had a buddy who worked in HVAC, and it seemed like a pretty crazy field. Am I on a mission right now? No, cool. So I can go steal this treasure, and then we do the Bentley mission. Beerbell is the main one I know from Dorian. I'm gonna have to listen to this person. Did the fucking eagles try and kill you? That's crazy. Almost dragged my laptop off my desk by the headphones. What do you mean? The headphones were attached? Just realized I've never for real known an HVAC guy. Plumbers, electricians, machinists, but no HVAC ones.
Zero
What?
said for 30 get yoinked.
Hey. Getting yoinked. Thank you, Phoenix. Hi. So many like the sub streak is fucking crazy. Bring this up. There we go. I guess I was about to get up around at the angle where it would pull and the laptop was straight up teetering. That's terrifying. I just realized I've never for real known an HVAC guy. Plumbers, electricians, machinists, but no HVAC ones. It's like, from what I understand, it's a very specialized field. I've done that with a controller, but I've never accidentally pulled my laptop off. I got a desktop now, so that'd be real costly, right? That's something that's really nice about the audio setup I have. is like the cable I have for my headphones are like spooled up over here, and it's like it could reach all the way over to the couch probably, or at least close to it. I'd have to really like make a run for it. Damn, Phoenix, 30 months in a row. It's like the whole time I've been streaming. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep saving for hover pack. Dorian Electra also has a feel-good cover recently released that's been doing numbers on Instagram Reels. Alright, okay. Just the Bentley mission? It's just the Bentley mission.
Attention, men. This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading this
Actually,
on them boats.
let's steal one more treasure so that we can get hover pack before we do the Bentley mission. I feel like that's a good move.
Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
I love the implication that this is a world where there's like anthro animals that are human intelligent and also regular animals that are being hunted for sport by the anthro animals. Money moves. Big money moves. I have to find a treasure before we can steal it. So the only one I knew the location of was the one at the top of the mountain up there. Carmelita's still patrolling. It's frightening. I don't think it's gonna be inside any of the zones. The mole! Oh my god, no! Holy shit, that mole almost got me killed. The moles mean business, dude! We might, just with that stolen little treasure, we might be able to buy the hover pack and move on, but... I really want to find another treasure. I love stealing treasures. I wonder if maybe there's one near one of the... whatever. We'll take this. This will probably do it. This will definitely do it. Big gold bar. What the fuck? Did you send that guy to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I got the, like, what's it called? It's called, Silent Obliteration. So if you stealth kill, or when you do the stealth attack, it quietly sucks them into the hell dimension instead of making a bunch of noise. Gotta steal everything that's not nailed down. Exactly. And honestly, we'll grab a pry bar, and we'll grab some of the stuff that is nailed down. If they didn't want it stolen, they should have nailed it down harder. So how does hover pack work? Alright, we're gonna need... This is I like adrenaline burst. I don't really care about this one, so let's do this. Long toss. Throw things farther with Sly and Bentley. Throw things further with Sly and Bentley? Usage is automatic. Okay, neat. What does Sly throw? Whatever. Health extractor. Assign this gadget to a button. We've got trigger bomb. Really like adrenaline burst. But let's try this. Oh, it gives him a little jetpack! Oh my god! No, this is the best move. This is incredible. Now, what about this thing? Oh my god! That's insane. That's insane. I'm so here for this. That's great. I'm probably just gonna replace Trigger Bomb with that. Oh, the Trigger Bomb is really good for any of the things where I have to set bombs, like any of those missions. Well. Spring.
According to this timetable,
Yes, Rick, I also did see that. Good, good.
passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Yeah, just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Getting the hovercraft, the hover pack was the right move. That was the correct move. All right, so now. Wait. I'm a fool. This is awesome. This was, oh sh, whoa! Birds. Oh my god! It didn't give us any health. Oh, because we're not injured, probably. Gimme? Nope, there we go. Oh, this is good. Is it quiet too? Let's test if it's quiet. No, it is not in fact quiet. I missed. That's fine. This is great. I love this. Oh, this is wonderful. What happens if I, like... Why can't I activate it? I don't understand. Ow! Odd. Oh well. No! That's fine. That's fine. We've got the anti-gravity help. Do you have unlimited jetpack fuel? No, it uses my, oh, right. So, something that y'all don't get to see because my camera is in this top corner. Hold on, wait a second. There we go. I have this little, I have my health bar. Probably I should be over here for Sly Cooper. But, like, it feels wrong. It feels like I could be down here, I guess. But I like being up here. You know? It's like, I can... Bam. 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 Oh. Oh, it's gonna go to the corner. It's gonna go to the corner. Not quite. Down. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Bump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're stuck over here. Boing. Now it's over this way. Bing. Bing. Dang. That one's not even close. Bing. Oh, it's heading right there. It's heading right there. It's heading right there. Oh, not quite. Bing. 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 Oh, man. It's so fucked. Oh, whoa. Hey, we got to the corner. That's crazy. Faith's gonna fucking crash out. Cornering. It's like edging, but for the corner. Yeah. Getting DVD logo flashbacks? Yeah, exactly. Ah, the jetpack is like cheating for this mission. That's so funny. This is a good bit. I like this bit. I'm glad you like that bit. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't want to go this way. Wait, I wonder. Kaboom! Health, which means energy. Excellent. Clockwork's lung. We got him. We got him, girls.
Stock up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse train for John Bassan.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung.
It's got anti-air defenses.
We'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Well, at least we're not gonna hurt the bear cubs. That's important. Aerial assault, bear cub kidnap. Let's get aerial assault out of the way first. Right? I go sleep. Good night, CRJ. Sleep well. I'm glad that you're getting some sleep. I know that's not easy. Good night, good night. Yeah, good night, CRJ. I'm taking these logs with me. Probably gonna do... We got time for a couple more of these heist stages. We're not gonna finish Canada before we end tonight. Does this also... Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, okay. I like that everybody has different, what do you call it? Different binoculars. A different binocular. Sleep cycle is... What? Sleep cycle is way more normal than it used to be just now. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah, good. I'm glad. Train. Stupid train. Stupid train. Here we go. Let's 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 go. Did it just run a dude over?
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
I just realized something. These grizzly bears, they are, and you know, we ran into a little bit of this with, the dogs in Mesa City in the first game, so it's not exactly like, this isn't new information, but like, we have had fully sapient bears in the game already. Like, the, you know, the Panda King there. Fully sapient bear. What the fuck, Carmelita? Totally sapient bear. But this bear, animal. Animal creature. Same with the dogs on the leashes, like the chained up to the posts in Mesa City versus the dogs that are walking around with guns. Regardless, this ain't America, so they don't have the right to bear arms. Ah, boo. Boo. That was good. I like that. That was fun. I like bear arm jokes. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna stand on the, don't mind me. I'm gonna stand on the train tracks and look for my objective. There we go. Really glad I got Atlas strength. Holy shit, I thought that train was gonna fucking smoke that dude.
Good work.
Okay. It just fucking hurled that poor little guy. Oh, it's a buffalo truck. I get it now. Carmelita, kill these motherfuckers. Help me. Help me, Carmelita. I think we're good. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just have to find the other bear cub now. And maybe we will discover the location.
But the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Burry.
We're good. We're fine. That's not good. God, the combat, like the alert music in this game, in this zone, is so fucking good. I feel like you're overanalyzing their choice of self-expression. If those bears are choosing to be pets, then who are we to stop them? And your choice to kidnap bear children is really questionable. I'm a thief. I steal things. So the way I read it, there was once human society, but the furries ascended into anthros, or were forced to wage war upon the hairless private. This is where all of the Great War equipment comes from. But wait, no, but hold on. But like, the anthro people have been alive going back to, at the very least, ancient Egypt. Which could be anywhere all the way back to like 3000 BC. Like Egypt is one of the oldest contiguous human civilizations on the planet. Yes, I am taking this too seriously. No, I will not elaborate. I think I just go home now? Yeah, we just go home now. Then we do aerial assault. Train! Oh, not on my tracks. Not on my tracks! Nothing. Nothing. Nothing? I have no idea, but this last one's gonna be off in like a cage somewhere. Refused to leave them in peace. For humans eventually accepted anthropomorphization out of resignation. The Anthros won and began fur-washing from human history to cover up their existence. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is so. That's a headcanon. That is fascinating. I think I prefer just them, the animals, having been here the whole time. All right, let's get this aerial assault out of the way. Let's go. You gotta pose on him. I don't remember where we're going. Is it up here? Yes. Excellent. So you know what I can do is this? Nope. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I pretend to be super up on the jokes and such, but I feel like I missed not just a clash, but a semester. What do you mean? For what? Also going to sleep? Sorry for only lurking? You never have to apologize for lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you. For the anthro stuff? No, that's just Cat being Cat. There aren't any intro. That's not an inside joke bit.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
I like that the bombs don't alert people until they're really close, unless they're at the flashlight. Yeah, there is a radius. There is like a sound alert radius, but it's tiny. It's teeny tiny itty bitty. No! I almost made it. Lurkers are the homies, lurkers are the homies. Reality is consensus history is written by those who survive long enough to overcome their writer's block. I mean, not exclusively. History is actually written by the present surviving dominant socioeconomic group, largely, in an area where history happened. Although sometimes they go to other places and write history there as well. And there's not really a specific, you know, profile that some people take it a little bit more. Fuck, right, I was chasing a train! Reality is consensus, yes. But you know, you need to get to a consensus for that that reading to matter, I guess. People are actively trying to delete actual history as we speak. Yeah?
That better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize.
If all the lurkers chatted, then how would Merc ever catch up on chat? It would be anarchy. It's gonna happen. It happens every now and then. I do my best, but you know. History is written by the literate. Not always. Oral traditions do matter. But you largely, yes, you need to be, or dictation. Dictation to people who can inscribe things is a, oh my god, near? I guess technically it would still be written by the literate, but it could be dictated by somebody who's not. Ow. I'm taking this entirely too seriously. This is a bit, but, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it's Space Invaders. I have a gun? When did I get a gun? we're good. Moving on. It's written by the literate. The literati. Also, this is probably, comically the best time, but socially the worst time to point out that you're misspelling literate. Fighter, bomber, helicopter? Yeah, it's an attack helicopter, you know? It's the, usually, I don't believe, oh, fuck. I would have thought you of all people would have overcome their, appreciated the overcome their writer's block joke. That was pretty funny. It was. But I was too busy being wrapped up in pedantry. You know? Charlemagne, not the god, could probably read, but not write. So he would need to learn to be given, which he would never need to learn given how wealthy he was. Yeah, pretty common among nobility, actually. I mean, like, the nobility were often literate, but not always, depending on, especially that far back, because I believe Charlemagne was like the, what, like the 500s? 500 CE? Not 500, but like in 500. All right, hold on, I gotta check this now. When was Charlemagne? It might have been later than that. I don't remember. Charlemagne, no, 768, I was way too early. $769, yeah. Nope, I fucked that one up. No, because 500 Rome's still around. Or, I mean, Rome's on its way out. I think, when did Rome fell in like 4 or 5 something AD? Terrible at dates. CE, AD, who cares? Not me. That's a question for the scholars. Fuck. Oh, I can just hold the button down. Perfect. 400s was Clovis, the actual coolest warlord of the Dark Ages that we know of. Nice. I'm gonna be so real with you. Most of the, like, benchmarks that I use for when things happen come from Crusader Kings setting start dates, because I remember those better than actual history trivia. Yeah, that's why I know Charlemagne got going on 769. Yeah, that's like the 860 something is the Great Heathen Invasion, and like King Alfred of Wessex and all that. 860, 868, 867. It might be 867. 867. Yep. There we are.
The final stretch.
It's embarrassing how few things I remember from social studies class and how many I remember from video games. I agree with Song. It isn't, because something taught to you in an entertaining way is going to stick better than something that's just like recitation in a class, you know? It's why a lot of modern like teaching techniques, or I guess not necessarily modern, but a lot of the things that like a lot of conservatives will dunk on people for, when they're talking about like how school needs to be more harsh or whatever, because like slapping kids when they don't learn is better than like teaching them in a way that they understand better, is just that they like don't want to look lame or like pansies or whatever for actually letting kids enjoy themselves while learning. Like, learn through play is like a like foundational bit of like childhood education, you know? Maybe embarrassing for the education system, I suppose. No! Ow. Suck him up! Suck him up, suck him up, suck him up, suck him up! Ah, I got stunned for too long. I'm in danger. Ow. Getting my teeth kicked in, holy shit. Work's so pretty. Oh, I thank you. I have no available loot to sell. No saleable loots. It's embarrassing how few things I remember. Oh no, I already read that. We're good. Where? What missions do I even have available right now? Oh, theft on the rails. That sounds fun. Ow, Oh, I was going the right way the first time. Shit. I keep telling her that and she doesn't believe me? Look. Like most pretty girls on the internet, I am incapable of believing that I'm actually as attractive as people say that I am, you know? I've got brainworms. Alright, I'm getting my teeth kicked in by this duck.
Sly, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
I fucked up. Yeah. Is it time for a bi-weekly conversation with your brainworms? I'm trying not to need to do bi-weekly conversations with my brainworms, you know? Just like a little reminder that they exist every now and then.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Medium nugget. Oh, man. The silent kill perk is so good. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that one I did not handle well.
See how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
What? So the initial strike will still make noise, just not as much noise as when you do a full knockout hit. Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting schooled, dog. Uh-oh. That was a bad move.
Attention, Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky worm managed to make off with the clockwork lung and
Oh my god, dude! This one's crazy. Okay. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. I appreciate that. I know. It's one of those things where it's like when you live in a society that's constantly telling you you're delusional, it gets really hard to not unconsciously or like as a kind of like a side thing, like to not buy into it, you know, at least, or not be worried about it, right? Especially if you're already generally stressed out or anxious. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't great. The funny thing is that while compliments might not seem as sincere as they should, I know that you are one of the few trans girls that knows that she's gorgeous. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's all an act, but I feel like you're probably in a much better way than many of us. It's I talk a lot about faking confidence. It's a lot of faking confidence. I don't know. Yeah, you can occupy two positions about something, you know? It's possible to hold two different like stances on something at the same time. Said you know it, believing it all the time is a different story. I mean, is it? Is it? It's always helpful to remember sources. Can we say that people say, oh.
Attention, Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky worm managed to make off with the clockwork lung and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the Lumberjack Code.
Fuck. Holy shit!
You boys have done some real good work lately, and I need to have to put you out on disability. That's
Uh-oh.
it. Keep your axes sharp.
Well, that was terrifying. That wasn't a stealth mission at all. Woo, she dancing. I did it. I did all right. Clockwork's lung. Hide under the table next time? Yeah. That's fair. Hook, you want a little... Bit of a... Oh my. Caught you staring from across the room.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Always helpful to remember the sources. Can we say that people soaked in hatred so deeply that it leaks out of every orifice actually be trusted, truthful, or relevant? So that's the thing, is like, on the internet, those are the people that I run into that are like negative about me, right? I've brought this up a couple times, but like the general consensus on like the way that I look on the internet versus like out in real life, totally different. Like and like, again, this is like, I talk about how it's like not passing isn't like the end of the world, and it's like not something that is my end goal, but it does like wear on you a little bit. Like it really hurts your, it can hurt your self-perception a lot as like a femme-presenting trans person. Like I am a trans femme. when you just don't get gendered correctly in public ever. And you know, I'm pretty conscious of what like a couple of the like the things that cause that are. And I've worked really hard on trying to get over that, but it does like it creates like a nagging thing in the back of your head, you know, like I especially with like some of the things that have been said to me, like by people that have ostensibly cared about me, it's just like it compounds on the brainworms that you automatically have, like just by being a trans woman in general, or even like same thing happens to cis women. Like it's not just trans women that deal with that. Seeing yourself as, you know, attractive or hot or gorgeous or whatever is a lot harder than other people doing it. In a lot of cases, you know, I don't know. Like regardless of where you fall on that from like the average person's conception. Open hate is often easier to brush off than an offhand, hurtful remark from someone who generally likes you. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I run into those a lot. Like, it happens, you know, accidentally pretty often, you know? And like, I get it. Like, it's not, you know... It happens sometimes even with people who, like, genuinely really care about me. They accept me, like, it's all good. But, like, it still happens. And that, like, gnaws at the back of your brain, you know? It's like, okay, even these people, even like people who are close to me and care about me and accept me and all that, can't get it out of their head, you know? And it's like, okay, so like how must it come across to like people who don't give a shit about me at all, you know? It's complicated, it's difficult. Like it's one of those, it's like part of that like blanket anxiety of like interacting with people in general. What was I doing? Sly, we just did a Sly mission. Am I doing another Sly mission? Or is it Murray? We get on, no, handcart with Murray. Should have known. Should have known. Cute as fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. If you need a reminder, you're an amazing woman. You've got a huge heart. You're so smart, it never ceases to astound me, and you're absolutely beautiful. Not just the way you dress or the shape of your body, which clearly makes the boys wild, but the way you pick yourself up and put yourself out there. The way you compose yourself, even in the way you argue. You're a phenomenal, phenomenal woman. That's you. Thank you. That means a lot. Genuinely. I appreciate it.
Aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
But yeah, absolutely. Like just going back to like, yeah, when somebody's like just mean to me, like openly, it's strong work. It's a lot easier to like kick back and be like, okay, well, fuck you. Obviously, I don't care about your opinion. It's like the people who are either neutral or like friendly towards you that you catch like strays from. That's the one. Those are the ones that really hurt.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with his stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Like a track. Gotcha. Ah! I'm good. I'm good, I'm fine. They can't get me. They can't get me under all this laser-guarded luggage. Surely just hook it to the train. Yeah, clearly.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Okay. I do think it's very funny that he couldn't see me through the glass.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping.
Where did she get a Canada brand fighter glider
No
thing?
thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She
I love that the helicopter has a turtle face and glasses.
Cooper, let's play. What in blazes?
I'd kill him like a spotted owl, right? Yeah, what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what does a spotted owl have to do with this? Does he mean I'd kill him like I was a spotted owl? Because, like, I don't know, owls... I don't think owls are natural predators of raccoons. Is it a reference to Clockwork, who was an owl? Is he saying that he kills spotted owls? And, like, he's going to kill Sly like Sly's a spotted owl? That was a baffling little bit of dialogue. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who was, like, stun-locked by that. I'm so willing to snap back at people who are rude or bigoted towards me, and I hate the rush being cruel and mean gives me. I love the rush being cruel and mean gives me. I just, you know, don't deploy it as often as I wish that I could. I don't know. I fought with that for a long time. So I'm in a pretty decent, like, I don't know. No, I'm not in a pretty decent place. I swung back too hard on it, you know? Like, I got to the point where, like, I'm not willing to, or I wasn't willing to, like, contradict people at all for fear of hurting their feelings and, like, making them uncomfortable or sad. And I'm only just starting to, like, reclaim a bit of that. Like, get back into, like, just, sometimes you can just be mean about something. Like, you don't always have to be pleasant, it turns out. Especially when your interlocutors are not being pleasant with you. The writing in this show is crazy. Oh, don't get me started on the rush of being cruel, right? An old friend, back when I was very depressed and recovering from psychosis, made an offhand remark implying that I'll never be the same as before, and he supported me through it all. I didn't let it show, but the shower that night, well, not the only thing that was leaking. Oh. Sad. Yeah. Yeah, that shit sticks with you, you know? And, like, it's not always, like the thing is, like, you don't want to, like, bring it up to them, usually, because it's, like, it's not like they were intending to hurt you, you know? It wasn't, like, I mean, I guess, like, doubling back and, like, bringing it up and being like, hey, this, like, hurt me, this made me feel not great, like, and I know that it wasn't intentional, like, I'm not, like, coming at you, but I just want to let you know that that kind of fucked me up a little bit. Like, that's a hard conversation to have, and a lot of times I just opt not to have it. So I've definitely run into that. Holy bullet hell, Batman! I do as well, people who deserve it. I mean, people who deserve it are the best targets, but, you know, I get the rush regardless. Which is something that I had to work on. I think the real trick there, the trick with the trick with, like, oh yeah, it's really good being mean to people who deserve it, is like, how do you decide who deserves it? You know, like, that's the thing that fucks me up, which is where, like, eventually, like, I just had to draw the line at, like, you know, at a certain point, you just have to, like, stand up for yourself and be like, okay, well, whether or not they deserve, like, me lashing back at them, like, I deserve to defend myself kind of deal, you know? And I don't know, I'd rather go a little bit too far in keeping myself like, I'm not good at executing on this yet, but like, I'm at the point now where I am trying to build up that, like, I'm worth defending, you know? Like, it's not like, my comfort is worth fighting for as well. Like, it's not, like, I don't have to be, like, the bigger person every time. Sometimes I can just let myself be emotional and irrational, because I'm hurt. Because I've swung way too far in the opposite direction of, like, locking my emotions down to where I'd, like, never express them at all, you know? If I the rush tempts me into making very uncreatively offensive remarks, I need to up my sardonic wit before I submit to my desire to lash people. That's fair. That's reasonable. You want to be well armed before you go into a fight, right? Neela's English accent is so bad.
Little friend.
My default is usually some variation of fuck off. Fair enough, honestly. See, the thing is, Sung, like, I think fuck off coming from you with the arms you've got on you, you don't really need the wit, you know? Like, I have to make people feel really belittled and like they've been embarrassed because I'm frail. I'm not actually. I'm stronger than I look, but oh no! Ow. You got them compact muscles? Yeah, I'm working on them. Well, it's, I actually just learned about this recently, but apparently, like, the taller you are, the less likely it is that muscle that you build is going to show on you because it stretches out over a wider area. Like, that's not saying that you, like, can't get jacked when you're tall, but, like, the muscle goes wide before it goes big. Yep. Oh, wow, yeah. I didn't know that. I just, like, learned about that offhand, you know? What do you mean? Yes, Mark, being emotional to express negative emotions is a vital skill, and I'm so happy you're growing more comfortable with expressing yourself like that. Yeah, well, I was always treated like any expression of negative emotion was, like a character flaw, you know? Like, or even, like, I don't even like negative emotion as a term. Because it's like, all the emotions are, like, that's just emotion. That's human emotion is human emotion. Like, joy can be just as negative of an emotion as anger, depending on the context, you know? If you're getting joy from, like, genuinely, like, harming an innocent person, you know, that's a negative emotion, right? Like, if you're not angry in doing it, you know? Hello, Zaha, you look pretty, how are you? I'm good, Jojo, hi. I was at a bar back in the 90s. Cruelty was nearly our love language. Right. No, I mean, like, okay, so, like, this bears mention. I'm not talking about, like consensual cruelty, being mean to each other, like, as a bit or something, or, like, you know, like, being catty among your friends. I mean, like, you know, the real kind of, like, damaging, you are doing harm to this person and getting, like, a kick out of it, you know?
Clockwork stomach fast. This old ant cart is starting to fall apart.
I use the opposite strategy where I'm easy to beat me up. I'll just let them kill me and then they have a murder charge. That's not a tactic. I was throwing up a storm and some coworker said, "You suck cock with that mouth." I sidelined the whole wit thing and went, "I'm angry right now, don't." Oh, don't add to it? Yeah, no, that's easy. Being, like, just blunt with people, way more effective than you'd think. Shit. no, I mean we admired it when some asshole was publicly destroyed with nothing but words. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, fair enough. In that case, yeah, I'm in. You see, this is what I mean. Like, I do so much qualifying on behavior instead of just, like, indulging in being a human. Like, I'm the one giving autistic people the, emotionless robot stereotype, you know? It's me. I'm sitting over here, like, analyzing when I'm allowed to feel happy about something. Like... Ah, yes, well, before you get angry, have you considered that it's unethical to feel emotion? Idiot. Come on, get with the program.
Never thought I'd see the
Like, I dunk on Twitter and Tumblr discourse so much because I'm exactly the kind of person who gets too into that shit and, like, lets it rot my brain.
The stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
That's just what
That shit's a drug.
well-placed bomb down the train.
Self-righteous indignation as, like, a form of, like your own private, like, opioid of the masses type thing is, like, just as dangerous as giving absolutely no shits about other people. Murray pumping that handguard's killing me, right? He's going crazy. Looks like he's enjoying himself. I think he probably is. You know, when they gave me a non-slidey version of the Bentley copter, I'm actually really enjoying it. This is like Army Men Air Attack, you know? I caught some strays this evening. I'd been out with my trans GF and she was wearing a lovely summer dress that had a full face of makeup, etc. Excuse me. We stopped off at the fried chicken place on the way home, and the server handed over the food with a pointed, "There you go, lads." So unnecessary. Oof, boy. Oh, yeah, that gets me. I catch those all the time. Most common, like, cock run upon them. Yes! Fuck. I'm almost there. I'm gonna win this. I'll be fine. I believe in me. I believe in me.
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Damage alert, she's taking.
Ah! It was literally one away. Oh man. I have to start the whole time. I was one shot away. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna finish the Naila boss fight, whatever mission this is. Can I just restart the job? No? Fuck. Took such a big hit right at the beginning. God damn it, dude. I'm already below half health. I'm so bad at this. I'm whipping up Chinese ancient curses as we speak. Good. Yes. The oof was indeed large and it really put a damper on the evening. Yeah, see, that's just like every time I go outside. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I catch that shit all the time. Like, I get surd, like, in like a full dress and like my slinky black sweater dress and face of makeup. Like, the best I get is, like, no gendered pronouns of any kind being used, you know? Same thing with, like, God fucking damn it, dude. Same thing with, like, even using, like, my higher pitch voice on, like, voice comms in games or on the phone. Like, the closest I get is, like, people thinking I'm non-binary. Which, like, not strictly incorrect, but definitely not, you know, right. really know what to do about people, as sadly being a dick isn't illegal. Well, yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? Like, and a lot of times they're not even doing it intentionally. I just beat that one barely looking at it.
Not anyone!
Not you, not Hermione.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be best.
Not Ron, not Hermione, you. I only know that from memes. I don't even remember, like, I don't even know which movie that comes from.
Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Bum, 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 bum. Really don't know what to do. Let's see.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if
the artists knew what they were doing with Carmelita?
I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.
I love Sly's devil you know take on Carmelita. He's like, I mean, if I have to be chased by a police officer, it might as well be the hot one that I've gotten on again, off again, friends to enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers deal with, you know? Like, honest, outside the works in Detroit, they were carrying some OD to the ambulance, and X1 said, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these party noobs that can't hold their K, but absolutely have to go out and get our bars closed. Darwin needs to hurry the fuck up and run and train on their asses. I turned and said, you have literally never been hotter than while saying that an illegal cocktail in your hand. Let's go. Fuck, in the years since, I've refined my empathy. Some. Oh, that is catty 90s gay shit. Yeah. Damn. That's pretty cold-blooded. Right, you get the crown. All right. If we were evil, the actual definition of evil gays. Exit and save state. There we go. Thank you, everybody. I don't know where we're going yet. I never do. I kind of just make up the plan as I go along. We could raid Jenna's online. I haven't dropped by a firekeeper in a while. Do we have the force of arms to raid Jen? Yeah, we can raid Jen. All right. How long has she been streaming? All right, let's do one of these real quick. Gotcha. There's your raid message, everyone. We're gonna raid Janice online, the leader of the Firekeepers. Don't know how much longer she's gonna be online, but off we go. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you are a lurker, a regular chatter, a major supporter, or somebody who just swings by every now and then. Every single one of you are the reason that I get to keep doing this. So thank you. And I'll catch you around. Bye-bye.